Amen.
Less than 3.
Amen.
100 and still going strong.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Good morning, my friends. Hello, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me get the studio lights turned on. How we doing? How was you guys this weekend?
Fuck off! You fucking dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
Okay. Jesus. Was it that bad? Was the weekend that bad? Smokey, he's still here. He's still resubbing for $25 a month. What a freaking legend. What a freaking legend. What a freaking legend, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Listen, Alex. Just because I'm putting socks on, man, doesn't mean you have to get weird, dude. Okay? I'm putting socks on doesn't mean you gotta get weird. Why you gotta get weird with it? Kind of wish I was still on my day off, man. Holy shit. Once again, chat, I'm making Sundays the ultimate dad day off. I got the whole family to help me clean out the entire garage, detail the garage, like power wash out the garage, everything. Took some stuff to Goodwill, took some stuff to some women's places as donations. We got the truck detailed, the Defender all cleaned inside and out. Such a good day, man. Chilled a bit in the backyard. Such a dope ass Sunday. It was fantastic. We did other stuff too. Oh, took Ethan to get new soccer cleats. Got recognized at the soccer store by a couple of viewers. That was kind of hilarious as well. So yeah, it was good, man. It was good.
Hey, man.
It was absolutely fantastic.
N28 love sounds like an amazing day. I love dad days.
Dad days are the best, man. Benny, thank you for the 52 months, brother. Appreciate you.
Easy top 3. If I'm not 16.
Happy Monday. Oh, here we go again, N28T.
Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for Monday, dude. I was excited for today's workout, I gotta be honest. Tiempo, good morning. Thank you for the 67-month resub. Shola with a 23-month resub the second the stream turned on, so thank you very much, Shola. Rotary 20B, thank you for the 73 months as well. Irby, thank you for the 100 months with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that, Irby. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, apparently there's a bunch of stuff. Have EA released the Seasons Pass already, even though we get it? When do we get it? Is that leaks or no? Because, no, there's no way it was leaks, right? It was, Fudbin tweeted about it too. I think it's an official Seasons Pass. I don't think it's leaks. Yeah, EA posted it. Have you guys seen it? Not that I want to like post spoilers or anything like that. Because I'm pretty sure EA posted it themselves. Let me show you guys this, man. It's kind of crazy, actually. Where is it? Oh, that's a fucking ad. I'm like, what? I don't follow this person. Wait, Dune Awakening posted and announced private servers? Oh my god. That could be pretty damn incredible. Season finale update is coming. Gameplay updates to passing, heading, and rush out playstyle. 5 increased max playstyles. Okay, hold on. So this is their pitch notes. We can kind of check this out too if you guys want. Hold on. I mean, I know you guys don't like looking at my ugly face anyways, but... where is it? Yeah. We can check this out real quick if you guys want. It's all mumbo jumbo until we see it on screen, right? Leah just posted a bunch of stuff too. Just now. They literally just posted. Isn't that uncanny? So this is EA Com's breakdown of it. Rush out playstyle slightly reduced the rate of acceleration for goalkeepers with the rush out playstyle. Significantly reduced the rate of acceleration for goalkeepers with rush out playstyle. So playstyle plus slightly reduced, playstyle reduced, and I'm assuming if they don't have the playstyle, then they can't do it that well. We've seen and heard from you that goalkeepers with rush out were overly effective at closing down attackers. Below are before and after videos. I can't tell the difference, but anyways, okay. Improving heading accuracy. We've seen feedback about you wanting headers to be more viable attacking option. We've slightly increased accuracy of headers performed by the shooting input. Below is before and after. Bro, look at the before and how broken it is. Look at how broken the before is, man. My biggest concern is EA don't know how to balance things. So this is going to swing it in the favor where heading becomes the most broken meta ever. Once again. Which again, I mean, it is what it is. Just yet something else you have to adapt to if you still play the game, right? Okay, so moderately increased accuracy of ground passes for players with high passing related attributes. That's cool. I'm starting to get good at tiki-taka, so that'd be cool if they improve that. Reduce the effectiveness of goalkeepers, so we just looked at that. Slightly increased accuracy of contested and uncontested headers. New season and premium pass. Increased maximum number of playstyles, so now it's up to 5. Updated player career, don't care. Refreshed career mode, don't care. Festive refresh the main menu. Oh, okay, so there's going to be confetti everywhere. So improving ground passes. In the season finale update, we've made so no revamp and change on high pressing, hey, or tackling through the back, constantly winning the ball and never giving fouls. You know, it was sick running into you yesterday. Not gonna DDoS you. Meant it all. Appreciate what you do. Hey, Delight, no worries, man. Much love. It was awesome meeting you guys too. Like I said, man, at the soccer shop, you guys treat my family really well. Whether or not you had any idea who the hell I was, it's really cool that you guys, you know, make my kid feel so good about his constant purchase of new soccer cleats. So, much love. And if we play again in champs, for fuck's sake, take it easy on me, man. I'm hoping all I called Delight, because Delight was one of the guys I met yesterday. He said I called him a stream sniper when we played, so I gotta take it easy. And thank God, hopefully it was only I called you a stream sniper. So in that regard, I'll gift you a sub as well, bro. If you're in the channel, we'll get you no ads at the very least. Give me 1 second here. Might take a little bit to pop up. There we go. Yeah, I hope to God that's all I called you was a stream sniper, because I get a little bit competitive and a little bit upset in champs. Anyways, much love, brother. Much love, man. Okay, so ground pass changes. Moderately increased ground pass accuracy for players with high passing related attributes. Change does not impact driven ground pass. I mean, driven ground passes are pretty broken as it is. With this change, we're looking to reduce the gap between players who can be excellent passers thanks to high passing related players who have passing related play styles. We want both types of players to be able to perform great passes. Fair. Here's how a ground pass could have looked before the update. Now let's look at how the pass can play out after the update. Doesn't look that much different, but maybe on the pitch it'll feel different. Passing is still impacted by everything you'd expect, including clean inputs and defensive pressure on the passer. We want passing to feel authentic in FC25. We want players who pass the ball well in real life, pass it well in our game. Fair enough. I can't believe that they haven't covered high pressing at all, by the way. You know? High pressing, heavy tackles through the back, refs never calling fouls through the back. You make a front up tackle properly timed, it usually bounces back to your opponent. None of that stuff being fixed is a problem, I think. You know? Anyway, so the goalkeeper thing, we already checked out. Heading accuracy, same thing. We've seen your feedback, slightly increase accuracy. While nobody wants every single header to be a goal, we've seen the need for increasing the effectiveness of headers. Motherfuckers, I haven't scored a header in 3 months, and I have like 4 god tier headers of the ball. Super tall, 99 heading, 99 jumping, 99 strength, power plus, head style, play style. The other one where you jump high, I can't remember that one, play styles, and none of them work. I mean, fucking Cristiano Ronaldo can't even hit the target with 99 heading. Like, yeah, we understand nobody wants every header to be a goal for sure, but my god, when you get a header, it should at least get on target. Anyways, so season 8 new premium pass. In the standard ladder, requirements for Playstyle Plus Evos will be max 95, max 9 playstyles, and max 3 plus playstyles. Okay. In the premium pass, requirement will be 96. Would have been cool if they made it max 4 playstyles then, right? So you could add another playstyle. And there's a season's pass for those of you guys that haven't seen it yet. What is it again? Shift. How do I scroll in again? Control. Ah, holy shit, the quality goes to hell. Anyways, so as of Thursday, we'll be getting a Sanchez and a Pedro. So Boras will be hyped about that. A DM Tomori. Oh, look at the position changes. A left back Pedro. A DM Tomori. A center mid Lenormand. A center back Douglas Luiz. Left wing Yan Kuto. Right wing Samuel Lino. I don't mind that, man. So it is indeed a Shapeshifters event coming. Right back Grealish. Left back Layman. Chat's going to erupt about that one. Bunch of nerds. How am I going to come up with 500 grand for this, man? Oh my god. Anyways, Magnan, center mid, Kobel striker, or All Black center back. I bet you All Black at center back is going to be the most fucked card on earth. He's going to be so OP, dude. Oh my. He'll be like Milinkovic Savic last year. When they moved him. Is that Kaká? I believe it is. Left wing Tonali is kind of crazy. A striker Calafiori. Of course, Nep gets another Arsenal player. Of course. What's this? Maybe tradable versus untradeable? 86 by 3 or 83 by 15. Something like that. Gonna quick step plus. Shapeshifter's cosmetic. Intercept plus. Finesse plus. 85 by 12 or 89 by 3. 91 by 3 or a 97 Kaká. For the first time, I might have to just go Kaká, man. I might have to go for that right wing Kaká. You know? I might just have to do it. A 91 by 3, even if it's tradable, is dog shit. The likelihood you get anything even remotely good is going to be 0. I'm a degenerate. I'll probably still go for the pack, honestly. Yeah. I'll probably still go for the pack. Kobel is going to be Czech reincarnated. Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot about that check, actually. Level 35 instead of level 40 season. Well, last year was basically a level 30 season, right? If you think about it. Because we got from level 20 to level 30 for free. Through no effort at all. So, unless they give us another huge boost this season, 5 playstyles is diabolical. I don't mind it. I mean, the more the better, really. The more the better for me. I'm not going to be upset about that at all. Hey, Batch, remember me? Sudi? How could I forget, brother? How could I forget? Dude, you have a insane bits badge. Zlatan Ibrahimovic's bits badge that'll be stuck next to your name forever. That's the beauty of the bits badges, man. They're always there to show support. I mean, and then, of course, longtime subs, when they resub, it re-shows their longtime support too. But yeah, man. Thank God to Twitch's setup. I can't not. Wait, I can't not forget? I can't forget not forgetting not. Not forgetting. Yeah. Always nice to have you back, brother.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
English. Can you believe English is my first language? I still can't speak it. Forgot about the Ibra badge. Oh, it'll be there forever, man. Unless Ibra says it's not allowed to be there, which I don't think he cares. English mother effer, do you speak it? Overrated movie. Overrated movie. Absolutely overrated. Why is Ultimate Team all the way down the line here? What the heck? Twitch hates gifters. I hate Twitch for hating gifters. The fact that you have to... I mean, look. It monetarily benefits me, but the fact that you need to gift a sub once a month to have your gifted badge to show up is the dumbest shit ever. You know? Absolutely stupidity. Now, financially, that of course does benefit me, right? It does benefit me. So, because that means that, you know, my longtime supporters, for their badge to show up, they got to drop another gifted, you know, once a month. So it benefits me another $5 a month. But that sucks. That's like, for your bits badge to show up, you have to drop 500 bits once a month. Like, what? What are we doing here, Twitch? That's silly. And honestly, I should be able to opt out of that. I should be able to opt and be like, no, I want people that have gifted subs to have that badge always. Right? Got your new racing rig? Nice, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twitch reminds you a bit of EA. Yep. Okay, so with having most of the weekend off, what have we missed, chat? What have we missed? What content did they drop? Did they drop anything through Saturday night, Sunday morning? What content did they drop for Sunday 6 p.m. content? What have I missed? Oh, I've missed this. What the hell is this? Play in the Saudi Cup and earn exclusive rewards. So people will have a loan Ronaldo and Messi forever. Interesting. Win 5. Oh, what's this? Earn an Evo consumable +1 boost. Are they back? Applicable to all Team of the Season player items. Max 94. They're back. Oh my God, these are back. Now, have they brought back the cosmetic reward, which lets you turn any card into a team of the season? I swear to fuck, if they get rid of that, it makes me so fucking mad. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad if they got rid of that cosmetic, man. Absolute dickheads. Anyway, so a +1. Wow, 2 +1s. For team of the season player items. Oh, what the hell is all this? Acosta? Who's the one for Ronaldo? Oh, Duran. Damn, this is kind of sick, though. It's patched. It keeps it a team of the season evolution. It's just disgusting that they got rid of that, man. It's absolute pricks. Anyways. What are the requirements for the cup? Is it like a full Saudi team, full MLS team type of thing? Don't forget champs rewards. Yeah. We'll get all that stuff. We'll get all that stuff. We'll do it for 6 p.m. content. It's golden goal too. That's sick. I turned Kabarsi from a 93 to a 94 and can't upgrade him to a 95. They're just idiots. They really are idiots. It's first to 2 goals. Oh. That's random. Okay. These oats hit so nicely after the gym. Okay. So that's it for objectives. We finished up. Thank God Christensen. So he's donezo. Don't have to worry about him anymore at all. Wanted to make him a 93 just to use for Evos. Okay, so Daddy Yaya, donezo. Is he better than any of the other players we have in the club? Not really, but I don't feel so bad now of not completing that 93 Yaya. Why does it keep re-selecting him? It's so annoying. Leo getting a +1 on passing, but what, a +2 on dribbling? Is he the birthday Yaya? No, wait. It deactivated Leo though. So weird. Alright, so gotta win 1, play 2 to get him all finished. Which does give him the inside forward ++, so it's actually worthwhile doing. She's going to have rapid as well, which is going to be sick. And she's going to get inside forward as well, which is also going to be sick. So inside forward ++ at left wing, 81 rated. No shooting play styles, which is a bit dead, but maybe we can just give her some. 95 finishing. I mean, for God's sake, a Deadeye makes her insane. She starts 5-star as a silver, but... Okay. And then Evos, did they drop anything yesterday? I guess I'm not doing this one, hey? Because how am I going to do the season pass, guys? I don't think this one for 200k is even worth doing. If I'm honest. And it's a absolutely cracked card. But I think I'm going to let this one expire. I just have 200k. Take a step back. Same with this one. I think I'm letting this one expire, right? Because he only gets a +1 on defending, so it doesn't even really make him that much better than he already is. It's a waste. Yeah. This one did look good on... Yeah, it looks really good on Maradona. For 70k, I might have to just give it to Maradona. That is a nutty-ass card. It's classic 10++ as well. Oh, I got 6 days. I suppose I can wait. I can wait. Got to see how we're going to be able to afford the season's pass. This has been added time. This is a hell of an upgrade as well, but again, 125k. 125k is crazy. If they fix headers, this Pascal Strike might be the Pascal Strike that we use, right? If headers get fixed, him on an anchor is going to be insane. But again, how long do I have to wait on this? 5 days. Canonize me captain. Is this the new one? No. This is old, right? No, that one's old. Not a bad idea, Darren. I mean, I might have to do that too, right? Max level in the new season and then buy it if it's worthwhile. That's that, you know, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I kind of like that. I might have to copy you on that. This one is just outrageous. Just outrageous, man. And once again, just as we repeat ourselves here, this now means that I can't even give him a playstyle. A single playstyle of the playstyle pluses we unlock, right? So if I were to even spend 250k on this, I wouldn't even be able to give him the one, not even one. Right? From that objective? So he gets a +1 on defending. And you can't give him 5 playstyles, can you? Now, giving him a jockey or intercept as well would be crazy. I feel like you'd probably want to give him block, right? Just give him a shadow.
Hey, man.
2 years supporting the channel and almost 10 watching you. Hope you doing great, Nick.
Sebale Martinez, thank you for 2 years, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me, bro. Thank you so much. 10 years watching is an insane number, man. Thank you. So this was dropped yesterday, hey? Max dribbling 98. Max overall 92. I mean, we could get back to working on this Sneijder because he has 99. This Sneijder we gave 99 shooting to.
Can I make him better than my 95? Oh my god, he might get better than my 95 actually. Can you imagine? +5 pace, +2 balance. Playmaker ++, I think he already has. Yeah. Interesting, because his dribbling is still dog shit, but anyways. Oh my god. Hold on a second. What the hell? Which Sneijder do I use, man? He's gonna have all 99 stats. He gets tiki-taka as well. Oh my god. He doesn't, like, my 95 Sneijder, the other one has finesse, right? He does have finesse plus. But I mean, I've got soft finesse. I have all the passing playstyles, by the way. Oh my god, this might be the better version, honestly. This is only the second stage, then what? Oh, no improvement is shooting. Does he go to 5-star, 5-star? Perfect, so he goes to 5-star, 5-star as well. Gets +50 on stamina. His reaction's locked at 90, so that doesn't improve, but that's okay. Okay, and then what? Aw. Wait, no, hold on. +30 ball control. Wait, no, I think he's already at 99 ball control, isn't he? Yeah, he's already at 99 ball control. Dribbling doesn't change. Weak foot doesn't change. Shadow Striker plus. Classic 10++. That alone is huge. That alone is huge. Because I'm using Classic 10, but my 95 Sneijder has Classic 10 plus. Like, he just has the soft one. He doesn't have the plus. I feel like I should do this. I mean, dude. This card is insane. The beauty is I can still waste an engine on him too, right? Because he's got the 99 shooting. So the engine takes him to almost 99 everything. Agility goes to 96. Balance 99, dribbling 99, long and short passing and vision all 99. Acceleration 98, sprint speed 92. Goodness, what this is. I didn't see anybody talking about this yesterday. I was online for a little bit on my day off. I didn't see anybody talking about this Evo. This is a freaking great Evo. Tibidowski, thank you for the 22 months with Twitch Prime. Stuart, thank you for the 60 months with Twitch Prime. Sneijder's the perfect one because they didn't put a limit on shooting. Sneijder's perfect. I'm so glad I gave him. I'm giving it to Sneijder. I'm giving it to Sneijder right now. I don't care. I'm doing it right now. There will be no one else that will be better than the Sneijder. So what I'll do is I will pause you and we'll get to work on Messi and Wes. Damn, I'm gonna have 2 god versions of Wesley Sneijder, and you know at some point they're gonna give me like a 98 Sneijder SBC or something. Before the end of the year. Wait, does he get Trickster? Or is he locked? No. Would have been nice if I could get him a Travella or Quickstep, but he has Rapid too. Play match in any mode. Oh, you know what? So then maybe what I will do is... Chad, can I play one game with one of you guys real quick here before 6 p.m. content? Just get one of you guys to throw a game for me real quick. Painful that this Sneijder is going to be put aside for now, but... I mean, realistically, chat, the other Sneijder will be better. Now, the difference is this guy will have a pinged pass and tiki-taka. Well, pinged pass and finesse, really, right? But honestly, I think the other one will be better because he'll have rapid. And I'm going to give him tiki-taka anyways. And I kind of like the idea of having one person in my team on dead ball. And having Wesley Sneijder have dead ball plus is kind of sick too, especially with 99 shooting, right? So obviously, currently, he's not going to be anywhere near as good as the Sneijder, right? But I mean, he shits on him for the shooting, obviously. +7 in shooting. And then playstyles wise, this is a bit shit. The block is kind of wasted. Yeah. The block is kind of wasted, but I like the rapid in midfield. I think it's going to be good. I mean, 50K, it's a no-brainer. Like I said, I always want to have my my best players or my favorite players on the pitch where I can, so. Get Alidu. I think she has striker as an option. Yeah.
Hey, man.
Actually, you're online? Okay.
Hamburg is back in the Bundesliga. I'm so happy, man.
Hell yeah, bro. It's disgusting that Cruyff isn't getting game time right now because Messi's in the team, but what am I going to do? Wait. I am losing my mind. Patty, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 92-month resub. Congrats on your team being back in the Bundesliga. Schalke are back too, right? Before gifting a sub to Nick Wilson. Thank you, Before, for the generosity. Stuart, Levin, and Flash Ackerman. Thank you guys for the resubs as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Flash. Thanks, guys. I haven't even used this Di Maria yet. I feel like a fraud not using him, but I don't think I'm going to, honestly. I got lucky to pack them, and then I just haven't used them. Yeah, dude, the fact that I can give Wesley Classic 10++, that's going to be huge. That's going to be big. How many games do I have played on this card? Wow, I only used him for 94 games. I thought I had like 400 games on him, or 500 games. The hell? 700 games on Leo. 400 or 500 games on Johan. Interesting. 300 games on this Cristiano. That's a lot, actually. Probably a lot of games on this Ruud Hullet, too. Yeah, 370. Patty Cake's probably a lot. 800 fucking games! Holy shit, dude! 800 games? I didn't realize that. Who else would even be anywhere close? Bogle, maybe? 633, yeah. Oh, man. 800 games. I mean, Messi is close, too, with 700.
Cannot wait to see how the summer goes in NICK. Much love to you, Nick in chat. Thank you for being a great community.
Gracias. Much love, brother. Much love, man. All right, sorry. Mr. Axelot. Do I have you on my friends list? It's going to have to be someone on my friends list, obviously. Or Malika, if he's online. Axelot, what's your username, bro? I just need someone to throw one game right now, that's all. Anyone that's online on my friends list here, I can't. Just my normal name? So you're not in my friends list. Oh, Hayden's here, okay. Okay. Thank you, Hayden. Resent to friend request. I remove people that haven't played the game for a week. Like, if you're not on the game for a week, you're not really going to be helping me, right? You won't be available for rush. You won't be available for, like, throwing games real quick. So I try to keep my friends list clean. Oh, we got us. Oh, yeah, I forgot Hayden's a Sunderland fan. My coffee tastes like dog shit. I don't know what dog shit tastes like, but I assume it would be very close to whatever this is. I don't know what I did with my coffee today, man. I've been knocking it out of the park every day. I don't know what the fuck I did. I have coffee just black. Like, no maple syrup anymore even. I cut out maple syrup for the last month. Just trying to cut down on like the needless calories. And I like black coffee anyways as it is. Oh shit, it's a... Oh, I thought it was a full Sunderland team. What a sick team though, man. That's very cool. No Jimmy Hortons? Well, it's Tim Hortons. But yeah, it is Tim Hortons coffee. Do I play champs? I do. Usually off stream. EA Rockstar content team today? I pray, man. I pray. Imagine we got 25k MLS Saudi League upgrade packs with nothing else. Bro, that would actually be sick. It won't happen because EA hate us, so they'll put the Premier League in there too. But I think this is all I needed, Hayden. Let me double check, brother. I kind of forgot to do my upgrades as well, so I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of upgrades, which is annoying.
Hey, man.
I got 2 minutes to do this. Might be able to get this done, depending on what... Oh, no, I don't. Let me see. I don't think I have the 86s to do this. I generally hate EA Sports. I hate that this shit stops me from... doing the grind, man. I might run out of time here. Hold on. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because how am I going to do this if I don't have 86s? And I wanted to save the 86s for the Encore pack, so... Kind of cooked here. No. Please, God, let me have two 86s, please. I don't think I do. That's insane.
Hey, man.
I'm not getting rid of my Leeds players. Buy one quick, they're all extinct. And I don't want to use my coins, man. I need to save it up for this season's pass. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. It's all good, boys. Marco, Ryan, it's just JP, Soulhag. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Well, I just turned off my camera instead of the chat. All right. Anyways, all good. Please, EA, Rockstar team. The heck? Okay, here we are. Apologies, boys. I was tripping out because I could see my voice in the background. So annoying. All right, we're technically 6:01 p.m., so... Cristiano, Kante, really the only ones we're hyped about, right? Objectives. I'm going to go right to SBCs just because I really hope EA bring the grind back for us, man. I heard... No, was it this one? Mixed Icon. I heard this one's actually pretty fun to do. I might do this one just to get rid of my dupes in my club. So 84/7 is refreshed. What do we got here? 83/14, 86, MLS. At least I didn't lose the player. I can still get that done. Silvers, bronze, golds, all done. Tradable, we'll do that. Barry, Martinez, Nedved, Mahrez, Insigne. Ah, makes sense.
We called that, what, on Saturday after the Champions League? So, of course, we get a MLS, Saudi League. Why Serie A, though? So I didn't see the Serie A. What I said is like, oh, Saturday, they're not going to give us a 25K upgrade pack for the MLS and the Saudi League. It would be too OP and EA hates fun. So I thought they would give us a upgrade based off of who the Champions League winner was. So MLS, Saudi, and Serie A. If Inter won, Inter got their shit pushed in. So MLS, Saudi League, and Ligue 1 is what I thought, which would make sense because then you have a chance at those 96 rated PSG players. But they also snuck in the Serie A to make it impossible to pack anything. Okay, well, that's fun. Anyways, I'm assuming it's going to be all rare, right? 8 rares. Okay. Whatever. It's actually a doable grind for free, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. It's just nice that we have the upgrades. What's this? 82 plus 1 of 3. I don't think this is worth doing. You might think it's worth doing just so you can select 86s, though. Do this and try and hit 86s? Oh, shit! Oh, nice! We actually got a Whitecaps player! Freaking hell! Sweet, dude! Doesn't help that we got our shit pushed in yesterday in Mexico, but it is what it is. The Whitecaps couldn't just keep winning and winning and winning. That's just not going to be possible. All right, sweet. I'm definitely going to do Brian White. Hell yeah. That's sweet. Love that. I don't know about this one. To get 86s? I don't know. Ooh, intro to SBCs. We haven't had icons in ages, hey? All right, I feel like I missed something. Maybe I didn't. Let's see what we got for Evos. That's my squad. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Dun, 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 I kind of need to double check on something, boys. I need to double check on who the best version of Junior Firpo is, hey? Which one is better? Pinged pass. I love the pinged pass on my 93 Firpo. He's much better defensively. I mean, the 95 is better than my built 90. My 90, I'd like the 93 because I played with him for a while too. And I think his playstyle pluses are better. Pinged pass, incisive versus... Yeah. Whatever. We'll stick with this one for now. Probably is slightly better anyways. Okay, anyhow, that's going to be the squad that we're rolling with. Kind of attached to those players. Now, Evo-wise, here we are. Get Wesley upgraded. Oh. +5 pace, +2 balance, playmaker ++, I believe he already has. Oh. Oh, it's 3 match. Oh, that's really awkward. Oh, it's 3 matches. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to just get that done, otherwise I'll forget to do it. I got 10 days, so it's not really a rush. Okay. Can I have a look at Evos without forgetting about actually looking at Evos? Here we are. Did we get one today? We didn't. We didn't. Wow. Interesting. Not even like a cheeky free one? Yesterday's Evo was great. Oh, maybe training camp? No. I think I'm going to put Junior in this one. I should go to the web app and see if I can put Junior Firpo into this one and just get it done. Hey? I really should.
And sadly, boys, they just haven't brought back the Team of the Season recolor. Team of the Season Plus and Team of the Season recolor is not what it used to be, which is really sad. So now I'm just stuck with this 93 that's going to expire in a few days, and I'm just going to waste it on Dan James. And the worst part is, it will then turn Dan James into a not Team of the Season, so I won't be able to upgrade him again. Same thing with Jonathan David. If I throw it on Jonathan David, it first of all makes him untradeable, but second of all also makes him that I can't upgrade him anymore. Really annoying, man. Really, really, really freaking annoying. I gotta figure out who I'm giving this Tech Plus to as well before it expires. How long do I have? Oh, I got time. I got time. Anything expiring that I need to make sure I do? No, I'll probably give Wesley a purple again. Because why not? No Evos. Objectives have we looked at? Flash Rush event. What the hell is this? Oh, right. Oh, but there's no, I do kind of want Berwin for the Dutch team, but there's no Evo, so I don't really think I care. I should probably do this, though. What are the packs again? Nothing. 3x3 and an 84x2. I don't really need the players. Got the daily game played. Come on, give me an 86. My day's ruined. Stupid I can't take Strike to a 95? Yeah, also stupid. And he's technically a Team of the Season. It's just so dumb. They really didn't think through the Evo system. I would happily give them 50k at a time to recolor a player to a Team of the Season card to give them a +1 everywhere. I mean, it doesn't even affect the game, really. I don't know why. Like, why would they not want people to spend more FC points or coins to make more of their teams more original? I can give my 94 Messi, make him 95, you know, for 50k or 100k even, right? Someone else can go take their John Duran or whatever from a 93 to a 94 and then spend another 50 or 100k to take him from a 94 to a 95. Like, what? Why not? We're saving upgrades until Ultimate, if you can. Like I said, mine are kind of expiring, so... They can't because people put it on the OP players. The OP players are already OP. A +1 won't change a damn thing. Anyways, whatever, boys. Let's vibe out. Let's vibe out. Let's get our champs reward in. I don't think I'm gonna bother playing, by the way. I don't think I care enough. We'll see what the team is. If it's like an original team, maybe we'll play, but otherwise I'm probably just gonna throw the game. Yeah, apparently Zway got red Messi. Oh, did Zway cook this weekend? Did he go like 13 wins? I have no idea anymore. But you know what? Zway getting red Messi, I see a lot of people upset about that. I mean, the guy still grinds the game like 7 hours a day on stream. If anyone deserves it, it's someone that's still playing the game. Bro, 11 and 14? Like, I understand it's Miami matchmaking, so like on the West Coast, that's like getting 7 wins and 8 losses. I understand. But nevertheless, he can only play who he comes up against, right? So 11 wins, even if you're playing people with no hands. Still a W. Yeah, Nep packed a red Messi too. That's true. That's true. Seems like he's freaking popping for a lot of people right now. Okay, I don't know what's up with my 3 gig fiber internet, but doesn't seem to be doing very well. So Zway got Red Messi from 11 wins. Nep got Red Messi from 9 wins? 8 wins? 9 wins on his Crappers account? Got Red Messi, by the way. Then I'll watch hashtag Harry go 15-0 and get no one. And then I'll watch Shari go 15-0 and get no one. It's crazy. Once again, why you gotta just play the game, man. If you're gonna get and not give a shit about results. If you're gonna get a Red Messi, you're gonna get Red Messi. It's not gonna depend on you going 15-0 that you're gonna get a Red Messi. It's just dumb luck. Yeah, my workout was so long today. Oops. An hour and 40-minute workout. I was dying today. I only got two 45-pound plates aside, so 225. I barely got 4 reps today, man. 4 reps. So then I re-racked it and took off 2 45s aside and put on like 2 45s and 2 35s. And then that was still one set. I got another 4 immediately after. So I did 225 to complete failure, which was 4 clean. I got like half of the 5th. So then it's 20. And then immediately after, within seconds, I did 205 for another 4 reps. And that was my first working set. Then I did 205 again for 8 or 9. Then I did incline for 200. No, that's a lie. 185. And then that's kind of how I started my workout. But I was just, I was weak today. Oh, let me bring alerts back, man. It's not like what's going on, man? Why can't I find a game? Who's less than 3ing me, greater than 3ing me? Luick, thank you for the 14 months, man. Appreciate it. Active Rage, thank you for the 106 months. Baby Guido, thank you for the 29 months. Jake, thank you for the 52 months. Sir, much love, much love. Thank you, thank you.
Amen.
Scott, Steven, Michael. Thanks, everybody.
Amen. Amen.
N28 love.
Hermes, thank you as well for the $10 a month resub
Amen.
as well. Thank you, Hermes. Appreciate it. I can't even find a game to give away to someone. Holy shit.
I did. You did it!
Okay, and he quits. The NEP scream might be one of my top 3 favorite things in the world. You know. Am I going to get Brian? Oh yeah, of course. I don't really have a Whitecaps team this year. Probably one of my first years I haven't built a Whitecaps team. But can you blame me? Like, even when Whitecaps are dominating, EA gives them no specials. This is the first special Whitecaps have had since the start of the game with that Ryan Gauld in the season's past. So there's just no point. Does this guy not know I'm about to gift a win? Like, what's happening here? He's 4-2-1-3, so he thinks there's a mill on the line. What is happening today? Everybody's legit quit this game, hey? Crazy. Man United are waiting to hear Bruno's decision amid Al Hilal interest. Wait, so Al Hilal are trying to get Ronaldo and Bruno Penange? Interesting. It's F1 season now. It is, but dude, Brendan, I can only, or Brendemos, sorry, I immediately read Brendan. Anyways, Brendan, I can only do one race day, maybe two, because the rig is just fucking exhausting. So I love F1, I really do, and I love racing in my rig. But man, I do like an hour and a half, 2 hour heavy lift in the morning, then we stream, and then I can barely last an hour or two on the rig after that. Otherwise, I'm dead for the gym the next day. 2-week break for F1? Yeah. Well, we just had a triple header, so. I really... What the fucking hell is happening? Why can't I find a game?
Hey, man.
Been a minute. Busy with a new job. Hope all is well, brother.
Hello, Thomas. Indeed, my man. Oh, here we go. There you go. Thomas brings us the FIFA opponent. Hopefully the new job is good. Still in. Wait, no. Did you move to Alberta for like the oil tycoon jobs or what? I don't even know where. Are you still in Central BC? Holy shit. What the fucking hell is this? That might be the most psychotic team I've ever seen. The fuck is that? Can't believe I'm gifting this fucking pencil dick a win, man. Cannot believe this is the type of person I'm gifting a win to, but anyways. 0-0 him? I don't believe in doing that shit, man. Not in champs. Not in champs. He didn't have a 4-2-1-3 anyway, so that's usually the only time in rivals I don't give someone something is if they run a 4-2-1-3. Usually I'll just throw the game, man. Okay. Might as well tweet that we're do I really open champs rewards if I don't tweet about it, chat? It is time. It'd be really cool if I could spell my own name properly. I almost posted a link on my X page to someone else's stream. Okay. Alright. Give me that Lionel, baby. Give me that freaking Lionel. Ended up getting the second prestige requirements in Tarky. No, I gave up, bro. I gave up a week or two ago. I like just the fucking goddamn psycho sniper dude and the Tarkov shooter 8 trying to do that naturally by myself in like the end of the game cycle is impossible. So I just gave up. Unfortunately, no prestige 2 for me unless, and I need Killa. He's 100% right now, but I just, like, I think if we know wipe is coming, that's probably when I'll go back for a week and try and get it done, I think. More than anything. You know? Ibra Kadabra, good luck, brother. Good luck. Good luck. Chat. So this person that typed an absolutely fucked message in the chat, they are already a person that's had another username banned for being psychotic. This is a newly created account. But if you guys could all do me a favor and report his message in the chat, he is a literal pedophile. So if you guys could all do me a favor and go into the chat, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. That's his like third or fourth account that he's created to come back and fucking be a psycho. So I'd appreciate you guys doing that. Thanks, boys. Like, the irony is I could get that guy's IP address and his house, and genuinely I could ruin his life for what he just typed about my kids. I could literally ruin that guy's life. Dude, these kids are like unreal, man. Unreal. Let's go. At least we got an 86. Hell yeah. Let's go! Oh my god, we're rich. Am I selling these? I can't believe I'm thinking of maybe selling these. Do I sell? Oh, they're not extinct anymore. I think I'm gonna sell. Guys, I'm so mudded. I need the coins. All right, here we go, boys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not that I deserve anything good, but it would be nice. Oh no. That's deserved. I can't lie, honestly, based off of how completely unseriously I play champs, I think this is deserved. I'd rather someone that goes 15-0 or 14-1 or 13-2 get a team of the season Messi than me. There we go. Freaking Jordi Alba, of course. Oh my god, why? Why is it always the same three players? Alright, justified. It's justified, boys. Jordi Alba actually looks alright. Yeah. Now, what are the rest of the champs rewards, though? I wouldn't mind opening those now. So that is... Is the 82/20 champs reward? I think it is. Not like it matters, because we got to open unlimited amounts of those during Team of the Year. They never give you anything. Oh my god, what a terrible pack. Not even an 86. Come on. Some tradable 86s, please. My day is ruined. My day is ruined. No team of the seasons, but... No. Trent is what, an 88? Yes! Let's go. We got 3, boys. Oh my god, we're actually rich. Let's go. Hell yeah. And have 87s shifted up now too because of the icon grind? Not really. So I guess in the Encore pick, you're taking 86s and 87s, guys? I think I'm going to do the icon pack. I'd love a chance to get Cruyff. Okay, here we are. So tradable MLS. No way we get anything, but you never know. Oh, damn it. With crossplay not being a thing next year, you'll stay on PC. Well, first of all, that's lies. That's all just fake information. PC is getting crossplay. And even if it didn't, I'd stay on PC. The gaming experience is 50 times better. I'll never go back to console. Like if EA remove console PC from Ultimate Team, I'll just quit Ultimate Team. Okay. Last chance at, well, I guess it's not last chance, but anyways. Another chance at Messi and Ronaldo. That's not Messi. Center back. Oh, no way. It's, what's his name? 92 Simikan or whatever. Yikes. Maybe we get lucky and it flips to something good? Okay. As a Whitecaps fan, or as a Vancouver resident, I'll take a 92 goal. Not like he'll really get any game time for me, but with him and Big Ben. As an SBC drop today, we might as well. I'll take that. I'm assuming he's discard anyways. Oh, I could give him a +1, actually. Oh my god, what a pull. Bellingham 2.0 going to Dortmund. Alright. Let's hunt down some 86s, boys. Well, that's not a good start. Oh, Vancouver played terribly in the final. Me and my son turned it off halfway through. But it's gonna happen, man, with a young team. It's gonna happen. Those types of results are gonna happen. Who in God's name is this? What's happening right now? Oh. Signs of something to come in the future, maybe? Remember last year we could upgrade red team of the season polls from champs through evos? Why did EA get rid of that? Because they get rid of everything and anything that's good or fun.
Hey, you sexy bat.
To bring less good things out and pretend like it's better.
Out of hospital, so not had much time for anything. N28 guy, he's on the way up now.
Oh, good to hear, Podhorse. Good to hear, man. Thank you for the 33-month resub with Prime, and happy to hear your kid is doing better. Brother, anytime anyone in the family's got sickness, everything stops. Everything stops, right? You got to stay full focused on that. Got 350 77 by 5s. I'll be right there with you, brother. I'll be right there with you. I will be right there with you. This is going to be a heavy grind now. The 25k pack having 4 leagues in it might actually be a benefit. And the reason I say that is because it's just less chances you fill your dupe storage up. Right? There we go. That's what I needed, boys. So we can get... I can't get an Encore done, but... The weirdo's now been actioned against by Twitch. Good. Like I said, you write stuff like that, man. Look, free world, free speech. But if you write something like that, there should be crazy repercussions, man.
Amen.
Talk about harming children, like live on a public stream, and it's the creator's like own children that you're threatening to harm. Like, bro, you should. I mean, again, you want to say wild shit, fine, but there should be some repercussions for that, for sure. Like, it's far too often people say wild shit. They're not used to getting slapped anymore. That's not free speech. Free speech and hate speech are not one and the same. Unfortunately, they are. And if you think they aren't, it's because your definition of free speech is confused. The problem with putting definitions behind what is free to be said versus what isn't free to be said is sometimes people get in power that believe certain things that you say that are perfectly fine aren't good to be said and are hate speech. So the problem with you, even though someone said something fucked about my family in the chat,
You guys are miseducated on that system, man. Because if you start defining what is and isn't free speech, that is a slippery slope that you never recover from.
Amen.
But like I said, shouldn't be free from repercussions, that's for sure.
Amen.
Nick, who would you rather packs? Messi or Ronaldo? Both TOTS.
Who would I rather pack, Messi or Ronaldo? I really like my Ronaldo, and I have like 600 games on him or something like that. And I actually think he's better or almost the same as the 97 Ronaldo. So I think I'd want to go Messi. Yeah, I think I'd go Leo. Run the FUT market preferred CR7 to Messi. That's interesting. That's cool. And everyone's allowed their what they like and what they don't like, right? Yeah, pretty much, Jetman. Pretty
Amen.
much.
Happy 99, my dude. Much love to you and the family.
I love that you don't need to put non-rares in Premium League SBCs. Makes it faster to grind. What do you mean? We don't need to, but for efficiency's sake, for if you're running a free RTG, it's probably better. You just go on the web app and use Paul Scholes' toes. And then you do save yourself a good chunk, right? You save yourself 2 rares per run. You get rid of 2 non-rares that are annoying to get rid of anyways per run. You just got to do it on the web app, that's all. It's all rare now? The requirements are 8 rares only? Are you bullshitting? I just looked at them. No. It was 10 players, 8 rares, 2 non-rares, right? Hold on, that's a sick change. This is what I've been asking for them to do. How did I miss that? That's actually a great change. Did I miss that? Where is it? No way, I looked at this on purpose. Oh my shit. I didn't see the lock here or the lock here. So I saw 11 and then I saw 8. I'm like, oh, but there's a lock here, so they mean 2 non-rares. Oh shit, no, that's dope, dude. That's actually fucking fantastic. I love that. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. $82 plus PP is clear. Then a 12-player pack? For repeatability, that's not true. If you have infinite coins and you're just dumping infinite money into the game, sure, 82 plus PP can be cleared because you have a better chance at high-rated cards, 86 rateds for the Encore. I'm not going to deny that, sure. But if you're just running a free-to-play RTG, the 82 plus PP is a waste. I mean, the good thing about the 82 plus PP, I will say, is that... Oh, nice. Is this the first time I've packed Kone this whole year? That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I just like the repeatable method. The only thing I slightly have a complaint about, which is stupid, because it's just me being lazy. But the only complaint I have is now we have somewhere to put our rares, which is in the 25k pack, but we have nowhere to put our non-rares for a quick grind. And I don't like that. That is never a possibility. Unless you want to put your non-rares into gold 2 rare player packs, but I think that's kind of dead too. Those are so boring. But I suppose you open 4 of those, you get another 25k pack. Don't you think the 77x5s are worth? I think they really are worth, yeah. But again, you do need to put 2 rares in there, right? So the 77x5 is what, 8 players, 2 rares? It's probably better than the 2 rare gold player pack anyways. I think what you could do is you could put your 82 and below rares into the 25k pack, which is what I usually do, and then your 83 and 84 rares, maybe just your 83 rares, into the 77x5 packs. That's probably a perfect grind, I would argue. I would argue that's probably a damn near perfect grind. Put all your non-rares into the 77x5 until you have none left, and then whatever's left over into the premium upgrade. Yeah, another decent option too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that it's June. So what's the grind? Just do the easy free shit. Do your bronzes, put your bronzes into the gold 25ks, open your gold 25ks, put the non-rares into the 77x5, put the rares into the 25k Saudi MLS pack, and just do that. Then whenever you have high-rated fodder, just put it into all the other stuff. Right? Your 84x7s, your whatever, your 83x14s. It's very, dude, the thing is like content creators like me that made their channel on grinding free-to-play accounts, showing you guys how to grind, what the intricacies of the grind are. It's EA have dumbed everything down so much that you don't need me anymore as a creator. You know, it's just easy. You just log in, you do the basic shit that they give you, like you're a dog, right? Like you're an obedient dog. You don't have to think. That's the way they built this game. They basically built this game so you log in, you've got these few free things that you can do, and then otherwise, if you want to do any other grind, you got to go to the store. And I hope nobody does that. I hope everyone just stops playing the game for the day, right? The grind is so simple. You don't need us to show you how to do it. How am I liking the new F1? I'm liking it a lot. What's up, J-Rod? I'm liking it a lot. I love the car, the way the car behaves is way better than previous years. The AI, the way they attack, the way they defend, the way they battle each other and me is super immersive. Very, very enjoyable. But I'm noticing that there is this similar problem with the AI pace on the straights again. They seem to teleport out of corners like rocket ships, no matter how degraded their tires are, no matter the weather conditions, whether it's raining or not, no matter whether they have a fast or slow car, they just rocket out of corners like they've got 100% traction control, like they're playing Mario Kart. So that's crappy. And their pace on the straights, again, no matter whether they're a really good driver or an average driver, right? Whether it's Stroll or Verstappen, they're rockets on the straight. Whether they're running a McLaren or a fucking Haas, they're rockets on the straights. They're like 1 or 2 seconds quicker on the straights. No matter, again, irregardless of what they've done to get themselves on the straight. They're not like, whether they're in or out of tow, whether they have DRS or don't have DRS, whether they're burning their ERS or not, whether they have no ERS, whether they have a fast car on the straights or not. They're just, yeah, it's unfortunately highly disappointing. So having a crap car in my team just makes it even worse, because if you start racing well, you start catching them on the corners like you used to in a couple of years ago, and then they just teleport away in the straights. And you're just like, man, what am I fucking doing? This is so stupid. Oh, it could be anyone. Thoughts on Max Verstappen's actions? Just pathetic. Really pathetic. Yeah, pathetic behavior from Max. I like Max a lot, and I like everything that he does, and I'm a big fan in many ways. But in the last 4 or 5 years, when he loses his head, when he crashes out on track, he is a dangerous human being. Now, again, I understand that Schumacher had that part of him. He was a bit of a cunt. You know, Senna had that part of him. Lewis, let's not bullshit. Lewis had that as well. I mean, some of his engagements with Max were Lewis's fault. Some of Lewis's engagements with Nico Rosberg were 100% Lewis's fault. So, like, these top-tier world-class championship drivers are all assholes. They're all really bad losers. So that's the one thing that I have an issue with, is people, not like you, Eve, but saying that in general. He is a really sore loser. He's a terrible person. Every top-tier racing driver is an asshole. Right? Max admitted he was in the wrong, but you shouldn't have to admit it. What does that mean? All of the interviews I saw from Max all yesterday, he just didn't want to talk about it. Number one. Number two, why shouldn't you have to admit it? You absolutely should, if you're in the wrong, have to admit it. So anyways, that's not excusing his actions on the track, but like, people are shocked about how he is on the track. Like, every top driver's like this. Like, everyone. Fucking Sebastian Vettel was a petulant twat at times. Now, sure, he's had a second coming, and the last couple of years in his F1 career, he was nicer and more chill. But he was a fucking cunt as well. Kimi Räikkönen was a cunt as well. Like, people have these very soft, short memories about F1 drivers. Like, Max is the only asshole. Like, fucking 5 years ago, Lewis was the asshole. And let's not pretend he wasn't. He was. People just have short-term memories. That's all. Or they just never watch the sport and are just speaking on one person because they have no history or experience with the sport. Which is, again, fair enough. Whatever. Not everyone's gonna be born watching F1. That's fine. Nah, Jetman, that is giving Max too much credit. He wasn't at fault in the original bump. No, he wasn't, but neither really was George. Like, that was a 50-50. There's a slight bit of contact, but Max, the problem is, what people don't understand the nuance with what happened there, is that Max just lost his head. He saw red and was losing his mind because his team fucked him. He has the shittest car on the grid. He was doing the craziest race ever with their 3-pit strategy to get himself probably into P2, most likely, is what he was going to do. In that tractor piece of shit, he was doing everything he possibly could. Everything. And then an unlucky safety car comes out and he's fucked. They put him on hards. Like, that's all they had. So then he comes out of the corner, almost kills himself, fully, like, almost has his car sideways out of the straight and recorrects it. Now he's fucked against Charles. Charles, again, Charles is an intelligent human being. People were trying to make a big deal about him and Max touching on the straight, but he was saying, like, I would have done the same. That contact was me being way too close to him because I was trying to get the slipstream, and Max was trying to put me onto the dirty rubber area. I would have done that. Like, Charles, that's why I love Charles Leclerc so much, because he's a psycho as well, but he's also not a little cunt and wants to throw people under the bus whenever he can, right? So Charles said the same thing. He's like, if I was in this position, I would have done the same thing. He tried to move me onto the dirty part of the track. I would have done the same. There's a little bit of contact. He got away. But the problem is, that's Charles' situation. Then you've got George wanting to attack there. And at this point, you could hear Max was like screaming on the radio. Like he was just losing his mind. So then when George comes in, he beats him in the corner. They make a little contact. Max bails, comes back. So he's lost his head there. That's not George's fault, by the way, in my opinion. But he was told to give the position back. So that was a bit like that sets him off. Totally understand all of that. But everything after that is all Max just losing his head and being a psycho. There's no conversation beyond that. You don't fucking give up the position and then smash into the car in rage. That he did that to Lewis in Saudi or whatever. Like the brake check, people still trying to say that that was an accident are fucking out of their mind. Like when he again had to give the position back and he slammed on the brakes trying to get trying to get Lewis to crash into him. That was again another moment where he lost his mind. There's no. I love Max, man. I really like Max, and I like him more now than I did when he was winning easily, because now it goes to show how amazing of a driver he is. What he's doing in that fucking Red Bull right now is crazy. But again, unfortunately, his terrible attitude when losing. Yes, other champions have that same attitude. I get it, but like he could have just been P5. And would have still been pretty close in the championship, so that if Red Bull does make some strides, he might be able to fight for the championship. P5 to P10 is a huge loss of points, man. So that was just stupid. And he's got, what, 3-4 more points on his license as well? So I think two things can exist is what I'm trying to say here. I find it so funny how, again, even people in the chat, it's either Max is never at fault and oh no, this wasn't his issue, that wasn't his issue. He was trying to get the corner back, give the position, and then tried to take it right away, and that's why he crashed. No, dude, you've just got Max fanboyism. Similarly, fuck Max, he's a piece of shit, he's trying to kill everyone. That's not, again, it's all the nuance within the middle of the conversation. It's the gray areas that's real. Like, first of all, you know, Max is not completely not at fault. You'd be crazy to say that. But you can also understand like where he's coming from too. Should he have done what he did there, crashing into George? Hell no. That was stupid. The one issue I have with Max is, for some reason, whenever he goes to that psychotic level, I just wish at the end of the whole race, he could just pull it out of his stupid ego to be like, I fucked up. It would be over. Like, I got way too competitive. I lost my head as a top tier driver. I shouldn't have done that. You know, I was just in a rage because, you know, I felt like we had an amazing race. I was doing everything I can in this relatively slow car. Coming out of the corner, I knew that the hards would not be able to match up, and I just lost my head, you know? So, not once has he ever done that, and he didn't do it yesterday, so. The FIA said Max wouldn't have got a penalty for leaving the track, so Red Bull telling him to give the position back were fucked as well. Yeah, like I said, I think he just lost his mind. Like in that initial instance when George didn't really have the corner either, and they tapped, and then Max knew he wasn't going to stay in that corner because it would have been a crash, so he bailed on that like sweeping second corner, and then came back. And then his team were screaming at him to give the position. And I honestly think, again, Max is fully at fault for losing his head here, but I think Red Bull have been disastrous this year. And I think they're a huge reason why all of that happened as well. I really, really think. So I think there's definitely a lot of issues there, for sure, top to bottom. Max is not, what do you call that? He's not innocent of the stupidity, but there's a lot of factors in there. The thing is like he can only control what he can control, and he's an amazing driver, and I think he'd be doing himself a lot of service if he just said, I fucked up. Like, look, me and George don't see eye to eye, we battle on the whatever, I have a different mentality to him, but in that secondary instance, I fucked up, you know? That's all I'd want to see. Like, I understand everything else. Look, I'm a fucking asshole when I lose in games of FUT champs. I'm sitting in my fucking basement. Win or lose means nothing. My income stays the same. Everything stays the same. Like, and yet I turn into a piece of shit at times when I'm dealing with input delay or a stream sniper. And again, it's a very small microcosm like of my winning mentality, and let's not get into that, right? Because it's a bit as ridiculous that I get so mad expecting to win every game when I don't even put time into this game. Like so it's a totally different world. But I'm just saying, like, imagine me losing my shit and you guys thinking, what a fucking asshole Nick is. Well, like, I don't blame Max for losing his mind as well and having that mentality, right? But you want what I've tried to do through the years. I'm not great at it yet, but what I try to still do is call out when I do stupid shit. Like, I try to apologize to you guys later on in the stream, and I'm like, fuck, guys, I'm sorry. I can't believe I got so mad. You know, this stream is, I'm still trying to keep it fun for you guys. Like, I shouldn't be losing my head like that, right? That's the only thing I'd like to see Max do is, like, just admit it, man. Fuck. And let's move on. You know? Like, I don't know if it's because of what Red Bull have instilled in him, but, like, he doesn't ever take the blame for fucking anything. Like, brother, we're all faulty human beings. We're human beings. Why does he seem to think he's never at fault for anything? Or maybe he does, but he doesn't want to admit it in the media. Does he want to create this persona where he's just, like, hated and disliked? I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is. I don't know what the thought process is. But yeah, that's my long-winded opinion on what happened in the race yesterday. It was crazy. What a race. I mean, thanks to Max and Fernando Alonso for making the race fun. Otherwise, it was the most boring race ever once again. But Fernando attacking through the first couple of laps, completely cooking his softs, but it was super fun to watch. Fair play to Nico Hulkenberg for getting P5 or P6, I guess, after the Max punishment. Give me a second here. Same league, Max 3. Exactly gold. Exactly gold starting. Chill.
Amen.
And
Is that all?
28 heart.
Same league, Max 3. Oh, okay, cool. Death Knife, thank you for the 126 months, my friend. Thank you, man. Appreciate that support. $126 months is incredible, dude. I can't use... That's good. This is... I don't know if I can use her. Also, I think I can use anyone now, right? How much chem do I realistically need? 24 chem. Oh yeah, we overdid it, but that's all good. Getting rid of untradables for tradables, right? Has Nep said anything about co-op F1? No, I haven't really asked him. I haven't really asked him. I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore. 10 days left of this. They finally decided to fix passing. Are you guys excited about that? Like, yes, passing is a bit crap, but I truly don't believe that's the issue with the game. I really don't feel like that's the issue with the game right now. I think still the high pressing and the spamming tackle through the back and the refs not calling fouls in the back is the biggest issue with this game. Just allowing no brains to spam a like high press meta and not be punished by it. Like the stamina drain being non-existent is ridiculous. Like, okay, you know, touching passing up is cool. I like the fact that they're looking at touching up heading. I'm concerned that it will go way far the other way, where now heading is the most broken shit ever. But anyways, it's better than having it be completely useless. Game is fundamentally flawed. It truly, truly is, yeah. Oh, we got a heavy grind at least here. That's good. It's a Monday, so not much else to do, right? Oops.
Amen.
Nika sub baby is almost 2.
Hey, Dr. Beef, thank you, man. Appreciate the 19 months with Prime. Holding on for dear life to 2,000 active subs, man. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that support. Yeah, I just, you know what, the F1 content for me, the only complaint I have is the fact that I am completely non-competitive on the straights. So I don't know what the hell that's about. I keep thinking that right now our F1 series is kind of broken because I can't be competitive. Like, no matter how well I do or what positions I make, it's just one by one by one I'm passed on every straight. Rava talked about it. Oh, did he? Okay, so it's not like I'm just bad and I don't understand the fundamentals of the game. And that so other people that know what they're talking about are saying it's an issue. Thank God. So we'll have to wait another 2 months before they fix it. In F1 23, when the AI was even more broken than it is now in terms of their straight line speed, the AI was 2 to 3 seconds faster than they should have been on straights in F1 23, and it took them 3 months to fix it. I'd quit F1 by then. I'm like, I'm fucking out of here, man. I have to wait 3 months of the game cycle for you to fix one of the most broken things ever? Now, again, if you play mainly online, that's fine, right? I think the game is a great game if you play like pro circuits, like some of the pro F1 drivers do, like the esport guys do. I don't think it's a big deal. But for someone like me, that's like mainly a career mode guy that enjoys playing kind of on my own time with the chat. We build a storyline, a narrative with our abilities. It's kind of why I want to do a my career, like, you know, join a, maybe we start in F2 and then build ourselves up. I think it'd be really fun. And most creators don't really do a my career. I think it would be fun. See how long it would take me on like proper difficulty to become a world champion, if it's even possible. Like, do I even have the skill set to do that? Could be the car as well. Sonny isn't doing well either. But the problem with Sonny is, though, that one race where he went P12 and then finished P21 is because he had a blown motor and gearbox that we forgot to switch. So we'll see over the next few races. Starting in a midfield car and I don't have straight line issues. Okay. So what, you know what? I'm gonna stick to it. Like I said, it's kind of the dead months anyway, so F1 will be the one joyous thing. Well, let's see how it goes. No, I don't think we'll be playing Rush today. Please look at your stick drift. I play in a racing rig, BVG. I don't use controller. I play in a rig. This thing, where is it? I play in this thing over here, so I don't get stick drift. I'm too bad to play in the worst car in the grid. Yeah, I mean, I just like it because it's a challenge. I feel like at least there's somewhere to go up to, right? But yeah, I guess I am just ass at the game too, so I just got to work on getting better, realistically. I really want to do this, so what do I have to do here? Exactly 87s, exactly 88s. Oh no, that's a problem. Oh man. Should we see if we can do this real quick? What's up, Christian? How's it going, man? 87s. I think I did. So 87s and 88s now we have to hold on to as well. Oh my god. Oh, I think we just rinsed them all too. Damn it, man. Wait, no. Yeah, 87s and 88s. Yeah, yeah. But you know what the good thing is? We can actually start getting rid of some of these annoying low-rated shits, too. Special cards. Jills, for example. Alawiran, these guys. I'll do the golds first. Oh, never mind. We're cooking. We'll be able to do a couple of runs of these. I always start with the worst card, never played enough to become the best. Just trying something different. Yeah, I respect it. I'm kind of in that same area too. Where we lost 1 or 2 seasons, or sorry, maybe even 2 or 3 seasons on the Moose Motorsport every year. And then by then it's like football manager time. You know, by mid to end of August is football manager time. And then we're prepping for the new FC to come out, right? So F1 really for me lasts like from June, July. And then very rarely do we get into August with F1. There's just too much going on. And then usually around then Tarkov wipes, right? So I turned into a nerd with Tarkov for a little while.
Amen.
Love.
Okay, so 88s, 87s, and 86s. Do we need to save 85s, chat, as well? No. 88, 87s, and 86s we need to save, right? Do I need to save 85s? Because I'd like to have this be a regular grind. I think this will be good. And the cool thing about this, too, is that we don't seem to have to worry too much about getting rid of all these things. Because we get constantly these cards back again and again and again. That's number one. Number two, we get some tradable stuff back, which is kind of nice. Right?
Amen.
Oops. Discard the batch of Serbi? Nah. Big Grab and Donkey. Thank you for the primers, guys. Thank you all so much, man. Are we gonna make it back over 1,000, 2,000 active? Oh my god, we're at 1999, guys. Holy moly. 89 rated, okay.
Now that's what I call an eruption.
Let's go, Dan. Thank you, man. Start of the month, June 1st. Dan hits us with 5 more gifteds. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. 163 gifted subs all time on the channel. All right, here we go. Here we go. The great rescue begins. Thank you, CKY. Thank you for another gifted to Westby. 536 gifteds all time. Thank you, man. Okay, so 88s we're saving, of course. Thank you, guys. That is what we indeed call an eruption. Oh, there's another Acerbi. Okay. Might as well save the 84s, right? If I can sneak some 83s in here. Well, actually. Heard a train is approaching? No, we don't do trains anymore, Adam. Only during the subathons. Okay, whatever. So we got an icon pick, boys. We got champs rewards and an icon pick. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna make my lunch yet, but I'm just gonna go heat up another cup of coffee. So I'll be. You guys have 30 seconds. If you gotta go poo, pee, caca, poo, poo, pee, pee, go do that now. We got 30, and I actually am not gonna be gone for 20 minutes. Okay? It's not lunchtime yet. I'll be right back. I just feel like I've only had one coffee today, and it's 11. I want to have another one. Okay, start a 60-second timer. 60-second timer. If I'm not back in 60 seconds, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now on my watch. I'll give 5 subs to the chat. Start a 60-second countdown timer. Well, you don't realize how quick 60 seconds disappears, man. Holy shit. I owe you guys 5 gifteds. I think that actually took me 120 seconds. Are you forgetting that the microwave takes forever, dude? All right, hold on. How do I gift subs again? Twitch, 28T, channel, gift. 5 subs. Aww. Microwave takes as long as you see. No, dude. I swear to God, it doesn't. I swear it doesn't. I think it has some like where it's actually not a second at a time. It's a little bit more, for sure. I think that's what it is. You can't tell me otherwise. Mm-mm. Did that work? Okay, yeah, it did. All right, boys. Please, can I have 96 Cruyff? Oh my God. I've been using the 89 Cruyff for like 600, 700 games. He's really good, by the way. I actually think my 94 Cruyff is better than the 96 now. But anyways, it would be so sick. Or like a Edwin van der Sar? Can I get a van der Sar, please? I need him in goal. Please. Oh. Okay, hold on a second. Is he 5-star, 5-star? Oh, shit. I think we use this card. I don't actually know if he's good or not. But I think we use this card. Inside forward. I think I used him before. Tech rapid ping pass. Why do I remember using this card and really liking him? This might, I think we might have used an upgraded version of Rivaldo last year, not this year. He looks good though, man. Low driven too, like on the left wing is kind of cracked. Yeah, I think I may have packed him before. Oh my god, we get Mamma Mia again. We got her during Team of the Year, so this ain't special. Are these good? This feels like an overly good pick. I mean, obviously I'm gonna go Rivaldo, but bro, he's 500k. Holy shit! That's just casually a sick pull. Wow. Okay. Wow, we're gonna do a lot of these, I think. Oh, it's only available for 5 days. Shit. Okay, what else do I gotta do? What else do I gotta do? So we're keeping 88s, 87s, and 86s, right? We can get this out of the way. I do have a few 86s now. This idiot face gone. Sure. So that's done. Oops, not doing that. Yeah, that is a big chunk of cash. Selfishly.
Amen.
Clark to the Mac. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god, we just lost another 40. Oh yeah, it's the end of the month, start of the month. I'm gonna lose probably a couple hundred more subs here. Damn, bro, we gain like 10 subs and lose 50. It is truly the summertime in Ultimate Team, man. This is gonna be a very painful 3 or 4 months, that is for sure. Yeah, let's see if I can get a silver in. I can. Let's go. Oh, that's it. Just one. Oh, Mav, we are going to be suffering until the end of September. This is going to be bad because it's usually bad even when FIFA's booming. From June to September, it's just crickets and pain and suffering. But with how bad FC24 and FC25 have been, this year is going to be, yeah, unprecedentedly bad. All right, Mr. White.
What's up, Nick? Haven't played FC until this year, but still come back to the streams from time to time. Keep up the great work.
Odie, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the 94 months, brother. Thank you so much. So driven and aerial. It is fitting. A hell of a card, man. You give him a hawk and he's gonna be good. He is gonna be good. Maybe I'll have to put together a Whitecaps team. I don't know. Because I got Ali Ahmed, I've got Nelson as well. Reese Nelson. Can't focus on what I need to do, Chad. I have so much to do that my brain isn't really functioning right now. To the point of I don't know what to do. Did I finish all of my informs? I think I did. Check here. Yeah, we just got one left. Have to do that. Finish Expedition 33. Nice. Yeah, if we have time after our race day today, we'll probably get back on Expedition 33 for a couple hours. I'd like to actually finish one of these new games we've started. I will say I'm getting a little bit bored of Expedition 33. It's just how my brain operates. It's a little bit spammy in a way that I don't like. It's just, yeah, it's just very repetitive. The storyline is so good, but the fighting, if you will, is very repetitive. And it's not at the same time. Like the turn-based fighting is fun, but I think the area I'm in is just all the same guys over and over and over again, and it's I don't know. It's getting a bit annoying. That's a me problem, though. That's not a that's not anything other than a me problem. Good thing is the cutscenes. Yep. It's a beautiful game. The storyline is fantastic. I like it a lot. You're high enough level you can run past enemies and go to the story. I know, but see, the problem is I'm a Dark Souls fanboy, so I'm very much a completionist. I have to go through and look at all the little caverns and all the little areas, and it's a flaw. It's a character flaw, if you will. Replaying Cyberpunk, that's another game I wanna play. I don't know, man. I think I've just played so many years of like the PUBG, H1Z1, Tarkov, Warzone experience that if I don't get that type of adrenaline rush fighting other people and whatnot, it doesn't tickle my nuts. It really doesn't tickle my nuts. It's weird. But then again, I love Elden Ring and I love Dark Souls, and that's not PvP to any capacity unless you make it PvP, which is another fun part of the game, But yeah, I'm like in a weird place. It's classic. That time of the summer where I don't know what I want. Other than a bit of Ultimate Team and a little bit of F1, those are the two things I thoroughly enjoy currently. But otherwise, I'm not like inspired anymore to grind Tarkov because it's very stale currently. It needs a wipe. And anything else, I'm not that inspired to grind either. Nah, chat. You guys don't know. You don't know the type of nut tickling that I'm into. The type of nut tickling I like, I only get from like Escape from Tarkov or F1 or Ultimate Team, which is hilarious because considering how much I bitch and moan about this game, I still like playing it. I just opened the stream. Welcome. We're talking about tickling nuts. That's how bored we are right now. It's the opposite. I've grinded online games through the years, enjoying story games. Well, see, that's the thing is, like, I really enjoy story games, but they have to fit they have to fit something that draws joy in me, like Witcher 3, like Elden Ring, like Dark Souls, like Bloodborne. Those are all a big part of single player games, right? But they just have this something, and I don't know, like Expedition 33 doesn't really give me that anymore. It did at the start, but I'm a visual learner. Wow. Yeah, isn't it funny? I feel like every year, every summer, this time of year, June, July, August, we have these conversations. We have these conversations, for me at least, until Tarkov wipes, or until FC comes out, or until we get into FM. Once I'm into FM, I'm happy chappy. I am a happy, happy man. Did I play Max Payne? No, I don't even know. Dune, I really do want to play Dune. Dune, I feel like could be the game for me. I really do feel like Dune could be the game for me. I really want to see if I can get Nep into Dune. I feel like Nep would like Dune as well. Because it's like the Division 3. Or, basically. But in the Dune world. I think the biggest problem for me and Nep is our schedules. I don't know when the fuck we'd get games. I mean, I feel like we'd be playing F1 right now if it was 5 years ago, we'd be playing F1 now. But like with our kids' schedules, my son being in academy soccer, like super high level soccer, I'm busy in the evening 6 days a week. 6 days a week. I can't be anywhere near my office because I want to be a dedicated father to my son's dreams, and his dreams are soccer right now, and he's doing insanely well, so I can't not support that, right? So I have the mornings, you know, and the afternoons. But the mornings I dedicate to going to the gym because that's something important to me as well. So then it leaves me with like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. as my open slot to stream and grind and stuff. Do I train him? No, dude. Professional setup and systems are training him. Way more intelligent than me. When he was younger, yeah, and I mean, after games, we talk about the games, we analyze footage, but he analyzes footage with his team and stuff, so he's like, I'm not needed for anything. He gets my advice if he asks for it, but I mean, again, like I said, his coaches and his assistant coaches and their trainers, and they're all the ones that will give him the right advice. So I try to be that cringy, what do you call it? I try to be the wind under his wings in a way, right? I just try and back him up. And I'll call him out when he's being a baby and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's some moments where he gets a bit too emotional with soccer and gets upset that he didn't do this right or that right or whatever. But I keep him grounded in that regard. Nick is the taxi. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, and he's like, Ethan is a very grateful kid. He was again like starstruck at like being out in public with me and people recognizing me at the soccer store. That was, as a dad, like that was pretty proud. Like watching Ethan just be like confused that these two older adults were like, you know, not in a way gushing over me because that's cringe, but they were so nice. Like the guys I met were so nice, and we had a great interaction. Like watching my son like put two and two together kind of like about my streaming career and whatnot. I mean, sure, my streaming YouTube channel is nowhere near where it used to be, but it's kind of cool to still be recognized in, at least in sporting areas, in soccer stores and whatnot. It's very cool. And anyways, like I said, my kid, like every parent is going to say that about their kids, but like I got fucking great kids, man. I really got great kids. So buying him these soccer cleats, he spent like the entire night thanking me and Steph over and over again. Like, thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much, I'll pay you back. He went to his room, he brought out money to pay me back, because as you know, I'm sure you guys know, soccer cleats are outrageously expensive. And I was like, what are you talking about? You're not gonna pay me back? Put your money away, man. Like, put that money in your bank account. But that's always nice as a dad to have like a kid just be grateful straight up. Did I did not. Here we are. This is what I was wondering. Yeah, vlogging Ethan's pro games, I mean, like I said, that's a lot of pressure, right? I want my son to just get good life experiences from soccer, which is what he's getting right now. Like I said, he's like very high up in the Whitecap system, and things are going really, really well for him. But soccer is a savage. Professional sports are a savage experience. They spit out, they chew up and spit out the most talented people, right? For whatever various reasons, injuries, attitude, opportunities not coming. There's a million and one ways that you cannot make it, right? So I don't want to lay that pressure on him to go pro. Like, oh, I'm gonna be vlogging your pro games and whatever. That's just too much pressure. I just want him to enjoy himself and be in love with the process and have a purpose. And my son has a beautiful purpose. His body is his temple. He doesn't eat junk. You know, he's super into all of that stuff. He's into that dream of trying to go pro. And I just want to back that up. And the root W that comes from your 13-year-old being obsessed with a sport and chasing a dream is that, yes, I've raised my son right, and I don't think he'd ever have bad friends and get into drugs and violence and whatever. But pro sports keeps you away from a lot of that stuff, right? And I mean, his whole friends group are all like amazing guys and all like high-level athletes as well. A couple of his buddies are like, you know, playing for national teams, not even in soccer. I mean, like in badminton and shit like that, and like super high level scholastically. So the net positive of him having this obsession is what I like, is that he's got a really good life trajectory. If he doesn't go pro in soccer, that's fine. He's got amazing experiences of winning and losing as a team, being a leader, right? Like getting great education. Like the way things are lining up for him in his education are insane. So that in and of itself is a big W, right? If he can go as far as getting maybe a scholarship to a good college or university to chase what he wants next to or alongside or outside of soccer, that's going to be really good. And, you know, if he doesn't get a scholarship, that also is okay. Like, I've saved up money to make sure I'm going to help him pay for his tuition and whatnot. So that's fine too. But I think that's the more important thing is the whole like vlogging his games and whatnot. Look, if it gets to that level, if something immaculate and impossible and he gets to that level, fair enough. If he wants me there, I'll be there, right? But we gotta just, I think many parents get way too ahead of themselves. You gotta just let your kids kind of enjoy the process, you know? Whether he goes down the route of going into becoming a physio in sports medicine, like, you know, coaching, there's a million and one a million and one avenues he could go. I just don't think it's fair on him to put that pressure of him like having to go pro. Yeah, I ended up picking Rivaldo. All right, come on. Can we get a Messi out of this 84 plus MLS thing? We got a team of the season. Who's that? Oh, okay. Well, once again, it could be anyone. I forgot the Prem was in this. Ryan Gauld again, for God's sake. I think the one I have is tradable? No, they're both untradeable. Skip song. I need to get this song out of my playlist. I'm gonna actually pull my other playlist up here. I need some like more chill music. Get some Nas playing. There we go. That's better. So many people want to live vicariously through their kids. Oh, it's sad. Most adults want and live through their kids. Whether it's scholastically, where they force their kids to go down the law school route or the doctor route so they can just tell their friends at dinner parties that their kid's a lawyer. Honestly, scholastically, parents always do that to their kids. I mean, Lebanese people do that to their kids all the time. You know, I've been on the end of it as well. And then on the other side, if it's not scholastically, very often parents shove their failed sports successes down their kids and live, again, their failed sports successes down their kids as well. Once again, to have the opportunity in time to be able to say their kid is a pro athlete or whatever, right? Or maybe the finances that come with it. I don't know. These 5K. Close. So anchors now are more expensive than... This is cool. I love that. Anchors are more expensive now, hey? Than shadows. That's kind of sweet. I haven't heard of that, JC. Sorry, brother. And engines are probably really expensive now too, aren't they? Yep. Oh my god, the menus. Crazy how many life parenting advice I get through the years watching a Canadian batch opening packs. I try. I mean, I am a flawed individual, but I have, I think, a pretty good perspective on parenting, and what it is to be a man, and what it is to take care of yourself and your family and stuff. And I definitely am not perfect in everything, but I try the things that I feel like I have a good grasp of. I try and pass on to you guys where I can. Might come across a bit egotistical at times, but I don't mean it to be. Well, Brendy, you're very lucky, man. Very lucky to have parents like that. They're top tier parents, that's for sure. No, parents that never lead you down or force you down a path and kind of let you discover it yourself and are supportive are, you won the lottery, right? You win the lottery. You're like the Kung Fu Panda, the turtle from Kung Fu Panda. Isn't he like 800 years old? I'm 39. Watched my uncle have a meltdown when my cousin decided to choose rugby over soccer. Was an academy player in soccer, just got bored. Bro, why'd you have a meltdown? Dude, rugby is the real men's sport. Let's be real. You want to talk about like alpha sports? Rugby is near the top alongside hockey. I love soccer. I made my whole career around soccer, but it is nowhere near the true men's sport. Unless you go back to like the 70s and 80s maybe. Back then, guys would get two-footed, snapped in half, and would just get up and continue. But yeah, rugby and hockey is the real men's sport. And rugby is ahead of hockey too. I did see that Leeds are interested in Nick Pope. I did see that. Well, unfortunately for us, Keller is going to Brentford for peanuts. He's going for like 11 million. Really, really disappointed we couldn't make that happen. Love rugby, go to a lot of matches. I'd love to go to the Leeds Rhinos, right? I believe, in Leeds. And I actually think Leeds are pretty good, right? As a rugby team. I'd love to go. Like, if I was in Leeds and I could sync it up if it was the same time of season to get to a Leeds game and like a United game and a Rhinos game, I'd love to. I love rugby. I don't have time to watch it much. But whenever the World Cup is around and stuff, or the Six Nations or Four Nations or whatever, I really enjoy that. There's an amazing documentary series on Netflix about rugby that, again, if you're on the fence about rugby, I highly recommend you watch it. It'll make you a fan, that's for sure. You'd love watching an Ireland game? I mean, I'm just happy to watch a Canada game, man. The Canadians are beasts as well. Watch the New Zealand guys, I think it is, do the haka. That shit is super cool, super motivating as a dude. Makes me want to go to war for no reason. Anytime I watch those guys do the haka, I want to freaking take up arms and go attack bears and moose and just live in the mountains. Oh, we got another baller. Damn, okay. EA talking to me, boys. We might have to put together a Whitecaps team. Mount up. This is way better music. Why do we listen to so much FIFA tunes? I gotta like listen to it for 6 p.m. content and then we shift away. I'll never forgive Tanganga, the game he had against us, man. And then earns himself a team of the week, of course. Anytime a team unexpectedly beats Leeds, they always get a special. Leeds can win 35 games in the season, and we barely get one special in the whole year. Pack the tradable Pele? Let's fucking go, Benny. Hell yeah. Wolves, Everton, and La Liga clubs are interested in Tri Hume. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who even is Tri Hume even? TBD Roberto Carlos is on the bus to training camp. That's a great shout. You reminded me, I gotta jump on the web app. I haven't packed a single bronze or silver team of the season this week, have I? Even though we opened all of these bronze and silvers. Been building a Brazilian team, conflicted on keeping selling. The thing is, Benny, even if you have a Brazilian team, a base Pele, I would still sell if he's tradable, because that base Pele will fund your next 25 Brazilian Evos. Paid Evos, right? It just makes sense. That's me. That's what I would do. Like right now, if I were to even pack a tradable 93 Cruyff, I would sell him. Because that funds me further evoing my 94 Cruyff. It funds me further evoing the rest of my Dutch players and my Leeds players, and right. And well, that's another great example. Yeah, with the paid season coming, you sell Pele for whatever he goes for, 500k, $1 million, whatever it is. You buy the season's pass and you have a 97 Ricardo Kaká for your Brazilian team, right? And I'd be willing to bet currently in your Brazilian team, you probably have like 25 guys that are better than Pele anyways. Or as good. Maybe not better. Pele's a pretty shit card this year, but he's still usable. Yeah, you have a 95 Dino, bro. Why do you need a fucking Pele? You don't need him. Get rid. Okay. Let me do this real quick, chat. We'll get right back on console, but I haven't been on the web app in ages. So let me jump on the web app here real quick. Make sure I'm logged in before I show you guys the screen so I don't dox myself. A sports web app. How's the weather? Cloudy, but with a mixed with sun. It's gonna be like 20 degrees today. It's not bad. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Have off. Weather was awesome. All right, here we are. And then I think what I have to do is get rid of game capture and do that. There we go. $150. All right, so where's Evos again? Fuck, man. Oh my god. Am I dropping another 75k on this shit, man? Let me see. If I can put Firpo in it, I'll do it. What? Why? Wait. Why can't I put Firpo in it? Huh? What's the requirement? Max 10? Whoa, this card's kind of crazy.
Hey, man.
Can your Firpo be a center back? No. I'm gonna save this Fonzie. That's really annoying.
Hey, man.
I'm just not gonna do it then. Oh my god, this DeMarcus Beasley would be absolutely crazy. Holy shit. Look at this DeMarcus Beasley, chat. Oh my god. I have no reason to use him, obviously, but look at this card. Whoa. Wow. With an anchor? That's what, a 96 rated-ish? 96 rated left back? Sam Byram looks pretty good too. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. There's no one, honestly, that I realistically want to use. It's just not worth it for anyone. The only one that might make a little bit of sense is Junior, but I've got 2 other versions of Firpo. Alfonso gets 5 playstyle pluses? Is that what I'm seeing here? I'm so confused by this. Does he get 5 playstyle pluses? That seems crazy. Well, DeMarcus Beasley would be cracked because of the card, and honestly, long throw plus might be big again. In the next week or two when they fix headers in the game, long throw to a Ronaldo could legit be either an easy goal or a downwards header to Messi for a tap-in, right? Empty slots are just a visual glitch. All right, well, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse. Yeah, for FC26, I would just start a new account, Adam. Dude, the web app, especially the first 3-4 months of the game cycle, if you're playing a free-to-play account, the web app is huge. First of all, you can be on your phone and like randomly going to work, coming from work, whatever, you can chip away at your account. So when you get home on console, you can just focus on the gameplay that you want to grind, right? Now, obviously in the summer, who cares? Nothing really matters. You don't need to really use the web app or the mobile app, but I would definitely not play next year with no access to the web app because your email's glitched. I would definitely start a new account.
Sports to the game.
Spirit. This is the best part of the whole song. And they made this up on the spot, by the way. Start the account now? True, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it might make sense to start the account now so you have some web app access for FC26. That's true. You could do like a Shapeshifter's new RTG. I can't believe I was thinking of doing something like that, but I just don't know if I want to have to sit here and grind Ultimate Team for 5 hours a day again. But I thought that could be a bit of fun. A new account for the new season. See what type of meta squad we can build. But then all the players I've worked on this account would all just disappear for no reason. So I don't know. I have no idea, man. I genuinely have no idea what I want to do. If the gameplay was good, I would do both. I would play my main account for 6 p.m. content, right? The RTG, see what's going on, see what we can upgrade for the leads players, and then we'd go to the, like, whatever, Shapeshifters RTG. Could I have a Whitecaps account? I guess I wouldn't say I've been strict on what players I can use this year, but I still have been a little bit strict. So I don't know if I'd want to do a specific RTG, if you will. Come on, give me 286s, please. Just 286s. Oh my god. FIFA 23, you did a team of the season account? I don't remember what year I did that. I like Nep's idea of like running a new account for every promo and just seeing what you can do within the promo. I think that's kind of fun. And I guess if you're careful, you can just shift your coins to your main account at the end of it, right?
Amen.
Like, hey, dude, how many people buy and sell coins and never get touched? Realistically, you could probably be a bit sneaky with how you shift the coins to your main account, and EA won't be able to do anything. Or won't notice enough to do anything. So, I mean, it might not be a complete waste of time. Right, at the end of the series, you just shift all the coins either over to my main account or shift it, like just give the coins to you guys before I shut the account down. Chem styles is the way to go with shifting coins. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah, the ones that I guess are always in demand is the way to go, right? Other Fearpo must have too many playstyles. I think that's the case, yeah. All right, let's, you know what, man? We haven't touched gameplay. Let's play a couple of games here. Well, again, I'm a super kind person, so I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play right away. We'll gift. We gifted a final. Our final win in champs didn't get us anything, but maybe if we gift a couple of wins here in rivals to start the day, because I'm a very nice person. Well, we'll see. I couldn't even find anyone in champs, so I doubt I'll find anyone in rivals. What are the what's the over under that this is a 4-2-1-3 meta squad chat? What are we thinking? $99%. No. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this fucking community, bro. It's so shit. Oh, you were right, dude. You were right. Fucking unbelievable. 99.9% chance. Bang. What a joke, dude. What a freaking joke. Shit, I gotta go make my lunch soon. What am I gonna have? Am I gonna do eggs again? I've eaten so many eggs. But based off of what we have in the house, which is nothing, I think I'm gonna have to do eggs again. Do we win something? No. Unfortunately. Wonder what formation the next guy will have. Egg farts incoming. It's weird because I have so many eggs now. I have 6 eggs a day minimum, every day. Minimum. I don't really get egg farts anymore. I used to, you know, 3, 4, 5 years ago when I started bringing a lot more eggs into my diet, if you will, but not anymore. All right, fuck.
Hey, man.
How do I like my eggs? Over easy. Like runny yolks. Like barely cooked. Meat farts are the worst. For me, I only ever get like really bad farts if I eat garbage. So if I'll have some sort of crappy food, you know, deep fried type of fast food shit, which I pretty much never have, but if I do, I get gross farts. Or if I have dairy. I'm severely lactose intolerant. So if I'm stupid enough to have a bit of dairy, like sometimes I'll forget and it'll be someone's birthday and like, oh, this is gluten-free or whatever. And I'll be like, okay, I'll be kind. I'll have a little bit of the cake, you know, and I forget that it's fucking like full dairy and I'll just be ill for the next 2 days. Just farts that would peel the paint off of your wall if I farted near it. But yeah, like otherwise, if I stay away from dairy, I'm good to go. Whenever I have a road trip, I always get bad farts. That's gross. I feel bad for the people that you always go on road trips with. By chance, have you not been asked to go on road trips over the last couple of years? Have you been surprisingly dropped from the road trip crew? Is FUT Champs worth playing for rewards? No. Nothing's worth playing for rewards. Oh, wow. I actually got a clean connection. Let's go. It's back and forth to college. Oh, I see. I find if and when I'm stressed from like just a lot going on in my life or like there's just too much organizing and we gotta go here, we gotta go there, we gotta go everywhere type of thing, I'll find I get some gross farts. Again? Bro, what are these guys, man? What is this crap? Everybody plays this shit now?
Everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That would have been a cool
Here's how it looks for the Vipers.
what the hell?
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Nice tackle.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
How are you gonna slide tackle and recover so quickly?
Invite them on and then play on the counter-attack.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Graham Hansen. Ferreira.
Oh, I'm keep reading your passes and you keep making them.
Now the Vipers might be able to profit. And options in the centre.
This guy's a fucking loser, by the way. Oh my god. I told you guys, man, I don't need a team of the season Ronaldo. This Ronaldo is so fucking cracked.
on to Messi.
What the fuck pass was that, Leo?
Intercept. Bogle. Now he must favour the cross. Sneijder.
Oh, you're getting fucked. Let's go, boys. GG's. Let's go. How's this meta 4-2-3-1 bullshit working for you, bro? How's it working?
Now, who can he play it to?
Oh, I thought I was away there.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A very timely interception. Wesley Sneijder. They need to get tighter. But nothing
What?
comes of it.
That's. I think that's my fault. Bottled that. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh.
Wesley Sneijder.
What is that control from Ronaldo?
Messi. And Messi's incisive.
Whoa. I should have taken one more touch. I thought he was going to charge the keeper, so I wanted to catch him off guard.
Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. Rudhurit.
What the fuck? That might be a corner.
And tucking it behind from
Yeah, okay.
trying to pick out a teammate.
Wow. That's the first corner I've had on target in about 4 months. Have they soft patched corners already or what? Or headers? Oops.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tackle spam, tackle spam, tackle spam, tackle spam. Resident sleeper, resident sleeper.
And teammates to play it to.
Just infinite tackle spam, that's all it is.
Opportunity. And it goes. Well, that's one goal after another. A highly impressive.
Nice.
Well, this is
Oh, that scared the hell out of me, dude. Oh god. Where is Alexia, man?
teammates around him.
God, this hullet is so crazy.
I think it was. Alexia Putellas.
That's maybe the one complaint. Good tackle.
The ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great attacking play. Tremendous ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Wow. What a fucking tackle.
Bring that attack to an end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're open.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Just over the bar. Excellent effort.
99 finishing, man. Gray timed shot. Doesn't even hit the target. It's kind of crazy.
Franck Ribéry. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing.
Side just.
Easily as that.
Yeah, just offside.
Dangerous, but just a fraction off. Determined defending.
Oh, this midfield's crazy, man. Vieira, Hullet, Alexia is unfair. Oh, the ball roll was almost perfect. Tackle, 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 tackle. Tackle, 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 tackle spam, tackle spam, tackle spam. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
1 minute of stoppage.
Alexia literally having a seizure instead of releasing the pass quickly.
Ronaldo cutting inside here.
Oh! Ronaldo just cooked everybody! Unlucky!
Can't quite take it.
Unlucky! That was sick!
Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille.
Doom, doom. "28 tackles. He missed 24 tackles in 47 minutes, gave away 0 fouls while constantly falling into my players after missing tackles. Basically tackled my players' shins and ankles and legs without ever touching the ball, and not once was called for a foul. Yeah, you know, well, it's great that they're doing a huge patch and not addressing any of those issues, so that's fun. What's up, 2K? How you doing, brother? No help from you. Brian Mbembo decides he wants to join Man United. Man United are now expected to open talks. What?
So the second half is
We just got another David Ornstein bomba. Did you see that, chat? Man United are getting Mbeumo now too? What the fuck? That'll be a foul. Wait, what? That should have been a foul. It's offside.
looking ball.
I can't, dude. I can't stop being offside. This is crazy.
Close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, that's a good pass. That's not.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi.
Okay, I'm actually so mad. Oh, all right. We got the ball back.
Got the shift to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Fuck out of here, you punk ass bitch.
Foul play.
What?
A free kick forthcoming.
That is what you give a foul for? I didn't even click tackle. I just used my body there. What the fuck? And that's, again, exactly why this game is a disaster, bro. You can be tackled through the back 50,000 times and never get a foul, but you can win a tackle like a normal human being and get called for a foul for no reason. Crazy. Oof.
Schulman.
Nice.
The intervention. Gullit.
Nice.
A dangerous position.
Okay, Ronaldo again, taking 7 business days to do a fake shot into space. Love that.
Ferreira. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now giving the ball away. Lionel Messi. Given away by Vipers. So a corner here. Delivering it.
Oh my god.
The header on the target.
I have no idea why I still do headers. Trying to practice, I guess, for when they patch them. It's a good pass.
Schulman. Abdul Karim Bardakci. And giving it away.
Like, I don't know.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively.
What the fuck is this input lag, man? I can't even do tiki-taka with my 99 passing tiki-taka players, man. Good block. They all take these, like, lethargic touches.
Wesley Sneijder.
And oddly enough, too.
Gullit has it. Ruud Gullit.
Oh my god. Again, only offside because the player doesn't release the pass quickly. Okay.
Well, couldn't keep it.
This has been such a bad half of
Hey, man.
football for me.
Well, we have 20
Offside?
minutes left in this game.
Let's tackle.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And nicely over the top. Well, let's see if
That's no way. That's... Wow.
the referee has given a corner.
2-0 in champs. GG. This is his first corner.
Taken short. Fine cross into the middle.
Nice.
Well, no danger now.
Graham Hansen just AI body check tackled Ronaldo, dude. Holy shit. That was the most obnoxious shit I've ever seen. Wow, what a fucking pass. Get wrecked. What a pass from Wesley Sneijder that was. Holy moly. Dude, that was probably the best pass I've made this whole year.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
What? Okay. Obviously, I didn't want that pass to go to Hullet, but anyways.
Franck Ribéry. Bardacci. Oh, he's given the ball away. Junior Firpo. Ronaldo. Now with Sneijder. This looks more than decent.
Ronaldo, it's a tap-in. Why are you taking a touch? Redirect the ball in the net first time. I'm so glad I don't play champs on stream anymore. Holy fuck, I'd lose my goddamn mind. Clicking shoot as he receives the ball and he fucking takes a touch to stop the tap-in. Like, what are we doing here? Wow. Okay, well, we scored that one, though. Sick goal. Like I said, I don't need the team of the season Ronaldo, man. The one benefit of these Evos now is, like, you genuinely don't really ever need that really expensive players. Why would you ever spend 10 million on Ronaldo when you could have spent maybe 200 to 300k to have the same card? With
Amen.
potentially even better playstyles, actually. Wow, what an interception.
Win it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Abdulkarim Bardacci. And Vipers using width to good effect.
Let's go, Bugsy.
Effective press. Lionel Messi. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Messi. Opportunity here.
Oh my god! That was one of the sexiest goals I've scored in my life. The tiki-taka there was what I wish this game would let you do regularly. Oh my... That pass back to Ronaldo was insane. Oh my god. That's probably one of the better goals I've scored this year. Considering this is a 4-2-1-3 sweat, we just ripped this guy.
As a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better.
GG's, guys. G freaking G. I want to look at that that last goal. That last goal was sick. Oh my god, that just felt so clean. Doing that in the delay I was doing, playing in, felt real nice. The hilarious part is, I pressed shoot here. The millisecond I finished the pass with Leo, I pressed shoot. That's how delayed it was. Like, if I waited until Ronaldo would have received the ball to click shoot, he would have taken a touch here. And then walked it into the goalkeeper and been tackled.
To make it a hat-trick.
That's what I dislike about input delay, man, is that you have to think like 25 steps ahead. But then other times you do that and then your player makes a pass even quicker than they should. So it's just, I swear the input lag and delay is random so that it adds more RNG. Yeah, that was a sick goal. It actually didn't look as good in the replays than it did, I feel like, IRL. Or in the live play, not IRL.
Hello from a part of the country where passion for the game is very real. We're here at Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator.
Oh wow, look at that.
Providing all the tactical.
That's a cool team. He's got Van Basten too? Hell yeah, bro. Happy to give this guy a win. Very nice team, man. I love that.
Well, Derek, 3 points here.
I like that he's got a 94 Van Basten. Guy's got a bit of culture. Okay, so Evo-wise, Wesley, nice. Holy shit, that's a huge upgrade already. +3 passing, +7 dribbling. He already has 99 ball control as well. This card is already insane. 99 free kicks as well. I forgot about that. 96 long passing. With an engine, this card is dumb good. In fact, I think did I put an engine on him yet? No. I'm wasting a freaking sniper on him. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't think I have an engine. That's the problem. Yeah, this is base Sneijder, yeah. Okay, I don't have an engine yet, so we should probably just put an artist on him, I guess, for now. Or even put a catalyst on him. Yeah, let's put a catalyst on him. That pace boost is actually going to be huge because he has rapid as well. So 99 acceleration, 96 sprint speed. Yeah, that, I mean, the crossing is silly, but he does have whip pass, so if the opportunity is there, I can send a ball into Ronaldo. And then I'll give him finesse plus from the season pass. Classic 10++. Dude, this card is going to be crazy. Are there any mods in the chat? I have a question I'd like to ask. I am the only mod. I'm afraid he won't read it. There's literally like 3 people in the chat right now, my man. There is a 100% chance I read it. Whether or not I respond is something else, depending on the question, but I will read it. Yashin does have the hat in game, yep. He does, he does. I just use telebroadcast. Wish I could go back to 4-2-3-1, but I don't find it that effective compared to 4-1-2-2. 4-1-2-2, I love the combos I can get with, like that final goal I scored with Ronaldo and Messi, right? 4-2-3-1, you don't have that because the striker is so alone all the time. So he asked a question and it said if he could ask a question, he was scared I'm not going to read it. And then now Espen has just disappeared. What's happening? Okay, let's get back to ripping packs and whatnot. I'm just going to go heat up my food, okay? I will be right back, chat.
Hey, man.
All right, cuties. Messi is fully asleep. Messi's 2 years older now, boys, since we've been gone. All right. I like having my little lunch break, chat. It means I can keep the stream going for a bit longer. The difference is if I don't have this like lunch break where I sit outside in the sun, I just end the stream at 1 or 2 p.m., which would be now. I'd be ending the stream now. The nice part about having this break in between the stream is that I feel revitalized to grind for another at least few hours at the very least. It's the time of year, boys. It's sunny outside. I'm in this basement for like 7-8 hours. I like to split my day up and just have a half hour in the sun. EA dropped the loading screen? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? What would they be dropping today? Is it just for the new season? Have they done? Oh! Okay, so why do I feel like me being a male chauvinist last week as a troll is why EA are releasing the women's team? Okay. Well, Nep is in freaking heaven now. I kind of wish Nep would start an RTG seeing how many of these cards he could unlock. That'd be pretty sick. A week later is crazy, yeah. But that's kind of cool, man. Damn. I wonder how long they'll be available in packs for. So where's the PSG team? Why isn't there an actual where are the fucking players? Like, where do they show the players? Do they not have something where they show the full squad? No, right? That Desiree Doué dynamic is awesome, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. EA are dumb. This is true. This is very true, my friend. Right. Let's go. Damn, the finisher didn't go for shit. Mauvais. Hold a 96 Dembele. GG, brother. Okay, so because you guys have been so patient, I think I owe you guys an icon pick to start. Let's do another one of these. SOBs. See if we got the 87s and the 88s that are required. I think we should be pretty good. Where are we here? Mauvais. At least I left you guys with awesome music for half an hour. You owe us 50 gifteds. That would take us back over 2,000. That's tempting. Anyways, Ricky Tiki with the controller and MMO. Thank you guys for the subs while I was gone. Appreciate you. How can I bet my channel points? You can bet your channel points if we had channel points betting. But we don't have channel points betting. Not right now, at least. So, Chris, you just want every single good player. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, brother. Je t'aime. So now I have more 88s than anything. Madness. I'm pretty grateful to EA that they gave this to us, though. This is a legit way to at least clear the club. This is good. What am I doing? La 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 la. Passionnément. La 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 la. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I apologize. As I've said before, sometimes I forget what I'm doing and where I am doing it. Okay, team of the season and 80. EA gave you a ban warning for having sad... Oh, wow. Well, maybe they think it's the fapping meme or whatever, right? Maybe they think it's about fapping as opposed to you being a sad Arsenal fan. AI speed down the straights is killing the game for me. Or we're talking about F1? What's concerning to me is not that it's a problem. It's that I know for a fact it will take EA weeks, if not months, to fix the issue. And the fact that they have the audacity to charge people $130 for a fully broken game on release is once again why I hate them so much. You can do an Encore too, guys. Do I need to save 85s for anything? I'm not using an 86, so what I'll do here instead is I will go with an 89, and then I will put in a silver. Oh, never mind. Copy paste every year. It's just crazy how every issue we could ever complain about in Ultimate Team gets copy pasted into the next game. And every issue that the Formula 1 game has had since EA bought Cody's and F1, every issue gets copy pasted into the next game as well. It's just, I feel like we are being robbed of our money and they just laugh about it. Seriously, and maybe that's not accurate. Maybe that's not correct. Maybe I'm not right in saying that, but it feels that way. It literally feels that every year they charge us $100 or $150 for their stupid fucking game, and we're just constantly being lied to with all these idiotic broken mechanics in their games that just stay there forever. Doo-doo. Once a year is not enough to fully develop a game from zero, but why can they not take the advancements they make every year and copy and paste that into the start of the next year? This is what I don't understand. Like, they spend the entire year making the game better or trying to. Why don't they start the next year with that part of the game as the code? Why the fuck do they always start with the previous year's game? And again, people will say, well, that's the base code. They don't know how to get away from the base code or whatever. Like, okay, fine, I get it, but learn, figure it out. You're a goddamn billion-dollar company. What are we doing here? Figure it out, man. All right, here we go. I need a 95 Cruyff, please. Okay, that's another, I think, pretty decent pull. That is not. My day is ruined. Oh, would Nep even be happy about this card? At this point in the game? 93 right, 5-star, 4-star. With an engine, he looks nuts. Doesn't have shooting playstyles. Petit and Evo him? I would never, ever, ever Evo him. Genuinely, I would never. It's 250k. Okay, so, and then... 86s. We could do one of these. Why not, right? Do. Yeah, I guess I don't need to save 85s. Good news. Excuse me. I apologize. I am sorry. 1, 2, 5. That's how many you need. 6. 5. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that burp smelled like ground beef. That's gross. Wait, what squad is this? 87. So what was it? 88, 87, and 86s I need to hold on to, right? For the grind? Yeah. Can I burp in your face? Sure. For 50 gifteds, I'll burp in your face. Not going to use an 86, I refuse. Okay. Come on, man. What is that? 2 icon picks and 1 encore so far? We might be able to do 2. Plus champs rewards. It's not been a bad day, man. Not been a bad day for grinding. Any idea when F1 will be? It will be no later than 2 p.m. my time. 45 minutes. What is that? No later than 10 p.m. UK. So it will be no later than in 45 minutes. Okay, come on. Give me something huge. Please. 89 Benz is a fun one. Oh my god, a 92 Harry Maguire is kind of crazy. Man United fan would be hyped about this. I wonder how much this card is in game. This guy's dying for a big upgrade. But he's 5-star, 5-star? What the heck? Wow, what a horrible card in terms of playstyles, though. I guess if you put him into that 250k team of the season, he'd be nuts, wouldn't he? All right, I'm going for 86, boys. You know the rules. You know the rules. Okay, I think I can do another one here. Let's see. Yeah, he looks good, right? Oh no, I'd be missing 1. No! Just got it done, boys. Look at that. Hell yeah. There we go. I think these packs and the icon packs are cool, man. They're a fun repeatable thing. I just wish we maybe had like infinitely repeatable 83x10s now. I think it's time, EA. Please give us repeatable 80. I just want a fun menu grind, and every time I pack something cool, I want to go play a game. And that's all. I just want to vibe with my chat. That's all I want to do. That's it. That's not too much to ask, is it? Hello, Gareth. Long time no see, man. How are you? How are you, my friend? Shit's broken. La la la. Oh, nice. Save a Mo Salah? We save a Hege Berger is the question. No. 5 for any. Okay, so then what might make sense is we just do a bunch of 84s instead. Let's see. Been away for 2 years, been busy. What'd you have going on in your life, brother? School, work, started a business, got married, moved countries. What did you what'd you get going on in your life? Hopefully it's been good stuff, obviously. Had a long sleep. Sounds like something Eski's character would do in Expedition 33. Mon ami, I've been sleeping for 8 years. Oh, just took a nap. Okay. Crazy that I actually haven't hit. Well, actually, no, I hit Yaya, right? I did hit Yaya. Did I not get an 86? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, I did. Okay. Oof. I was about to be very upset. Isn't this the exact same dynamic image as on his Team of the Season card? That's so lazy from EA if that's the case. New job, house, took a long time. Off my hands, sadly. I respect it, I respect it. I respect it, Habibi. All time, low, 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 low. Chat, I have so much shit to do. How am I meant to get through all this? Any ball more position, yes. Twist first. Low, 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 low. How do you figure out what career you want to do in life? You don't. It took me until my mid-20s to figure out what I wanted to do, man. And even then, what I'm doing now is nowhere near what I thought I was going to do in my life. Like, obviously, back when I started streaming, it wasn't a job, right? It wasn't really a career of any sort. I would say it's important to find out what gives you purpose. And I mean, if you go as far as saying, oh, gaming gives me purpose, you gotta look beyond that, right? Like, unfortunately, like most people in the world, gaming, you can't really make your job. For the lucky few, some of us can, or some will be able to, but for the most part, you can't. Similarly, if you say, oh, I love football. Okay, I get that. And you know, playing football might be tough to kind of make that your job or whatever. But that doesn't mean that you can't find purpose within those industries in gaming, development, marketing, making games, right? There's a lot of avenues that route you could go, which could give you purpose and make you feel very fulfilled, similar to football. I mean, okay, you might not be able to, I love football, I want to play football. That might not be a reality, but you might be able to play and be part of something within football. Find a job that pays a living wage to some capacity at a youth soccer level, at senior soccer level, if you go to school and get something to do with sports sciences. So you just gotta find something that gives you purpose. About the straight line speed, I've seen that people think two teams work on F1. So the team that made 25 made 23, and the team that made 24 will make 22. So I had similar problems. Oh, great. So that's why this year's AI issues with them being rocket ships on the straights, like in 23, that's why. But in 24, the car and the dynamics and the realism of driving the car was horrible. It was such a bad game. I don't remember 22. I think I enjoyed F1 22. I think I enjoyed F1 22. I can't even remember, dude. I've played so many summers of F1 and before EA ruined the F1 franchise, I mean, Cody's had issues, but it was still a viable game in 2020 and 2021. Those were good years. Oh, did I just miss that fully? Gareth, I bet you're used to that. Thank you for coming back to the channel, and thank you for resubscribing for 84 months all time. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And we're glad to have you back in the channel, brother. Thank you, thank you. I still play F1 2021. I don't see the point of buying a new version. I mean, other than the driving changing, there is no real reason to buy it. I'm going to stay committed to F1, Moose Motorsport, and just see how we do. I'm going to see if, as we progress the car, and hopefully as the car gets better, let's see if my straight line speed improves. But right now, I do not like the fact that I can catch cars in corners, pass them, or battle them in corners, and then if they're behind me on a straight, they pass me no matter what. And if I'm behind them, no matter how well I've done exiting a corner, they just teleport away, even though I have DRS. That shit is insane. I do not do BPM, no. This is just from 2 days of submitting the bronze players. I just haven't crafted this pack in 2 days. So instead of crafting 13 of them today, we'll probably craft, what, 26 of them or something? 25? 26, 26. Late afternoon cup of coffee. Can't do it. I can't do it, Byron. I would be up. I would have such a difficult time getting to fall asleep tonight if I had a cup of coffee. I cut off coffee anytime in the afternoon. So once that clock strikes 12, I'm done. No caffeine for me. I mean, I believe the actual intelligent and or scientific thought process, not thought process, but scientific effect, if you will, is that caffeine stays in your system. I think it's 7 or 8 hours after you consume it. So really, as long as you're not having caffeine 7 or 8 hours before bedtime, it shouldn't affect your deep sleep, your REM sleep, and your ability to fall asleep. Now again, a lot of people can have X amount of coffee right before bed and still fall asleep, but for the majority of us, I think that's a good kind of rule of thumb to have, is just try not to have caffeine 7, 8 hours before bed. Should be on 100 months. I mean, brother, 84 months is incredible, my dude. For real. 84 months. Not 8 months, not 4 months of paying to support my channel. 84 months is incredible. I very, very much appreciate that. Much love, KJD. Much love. Look forward to having you back in the sub team. How come I get tired before taking, after taking caffeine before bed? Because it's bedtime. Your circadian rhythm in your body is ready for bed. What do you mean? What do you mean? No caffeine, so Coke is a no-go? What do you mean? You can have, there's Coke Zero, no caffeine, and it tastes better than regular Coke. I haven't had regular Coke in about 10 years, but, dude, the Coke Zero, no caffeine is, the Pepsi Zero, no caffeine are both fantastic. Very delicious. Touching you. Bum, bum, bum. I won't be going to any World Cup games, Joe. I do not believe in spending that much money. for an event that I could watch with my whole family in the comfort of my home. I got kids, I got a wife, I got family to take care of, and I personally can't justify spending thousands upon thousands on a an event that only I would realistically be able to enjoy. I just can't justify it. Yeah, maybe I could make something of it where I could write it off as a business expense, sure, but man, oh my. Yeah, I just can't justify it, man. I was telling the chat a couple of days ago that asked me that question. For me, the price to get to one game for just myself and maybe one person, so me and maybe my son, or like me and maybe my wife, so now my son and daughter can't experience it, or you know, or if I go me and my son, so what, my wife and daughter can't experience it. Anyways, for the price of 1 or 2 tickets, I could buy the craziest TV, the craziest sound system, and the full subscription and everything to all the World Cup games, and probably like a new lazy boy chair and couch setup, like to be, and all the food we would ever need for every game, to have everyone over in my family for every World Cup game. So have a month experience with an upgraded TV that I have forever, with a full month of having everyone in my family over for drinks and food and whatever for the entire World Cup, to create those memories for every game for my whole family, or for me to go to one game. Would I rather go to a Netherlands or Canada game? Netherlands game for sure. I mean, dude, I grew up watching the Netherlands play. It would definitely be a childhood dream to go watch the Netherlands play. God, I love this song so much. The Vancouver World Cup tickets are $2,000 a piece. There you go. $4 grand. By the way, that doesn't cover anything in the stadium or me getting there either. It's going to be like $5 grand minimum. Fuck that. Are you insane? Who has that kind of money, man? I'd like to think I've done well in my life, and I still cannot justify that. That's fucking ridiculous. No thanks. I love the World Cup. I think international, like World Cup, Euros, even the Copa America are some of the most intriguing events to watch through my whole life. But I'll just watch them in the comfort of my home. Thank you very much. Subathon time. No, Forrest, like I said, even if I were to spend the money, I would feel guilty. Like, well, I'm not taking my wife and kids. I'm really just doing this for myself? Nah. Yeah, I can't really justify it. Sometimes you gotta do something for yourself. Life is short. I do something for myself every day, brother. I don't need to. I don't believe in that justification. That to me, as a family man, that does not count as doing something. Or dropping $5 grand on a one-day thing is just not what I personally, for my belief system, believe is something that makes sense. If I'm gonna do something like that, I'm buying myself a project car that I can enjoy my whole life, and like I said, it's basically a family heirloom that I pass down to my kids anyways. It's just something that I don't put on a pedestal. If for you, your ultimate dream is to spend $5,000 to go watch your country in a round of 16 game play in a World Cup, absolutely, you should do it, right? You should do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. You definitely should do it. But for me, I have other things that I would value above that. And like I said, I'm going to watch the World Cup games anyways. I think chat by this point knows I'm as hardcore of a soccer fan as there is on planet Earth. To me, it doesn't define you being a top tier soccer fan if you're willing to spend $5 on watching a game in person. That's my belief system. I'd rather spend it on stuff with my family. Again, like, bro, $5? I can take my family on a full 2-week vacation for $5. I haven't taken my family on a vacation since Hawaii last year, right? Like, I'd rather do that. If you don't spend $5, you can't talk football anymore? Wow. I'm so grateful I don't hold any value to anyone's opinions on the internet. No, Jay, Pharrell, I know you're joking. I'm saying just in general. Sad thing is there are probably people that believe heavily what you just said there. Is Hawaii worth it? It looks amazing. It's worth it if you go to the smaller islands and integrate with the local community. Stay the fuck away from Waikiki and all the big tourist traps. It's not worth it if you go there. You're just basically going to like a random resort that overcharges you for everything. But if you spend a little bit more time organizing and going to the smaller islands, I have a cousin that lives in Hawaii on the smaller island. She's a professional windsurfer. You know, she loves her life there, and stuff like that is great. But you got to really integrate with the community. Stay the hell away from the big resorts would be my recommendation. Right? And then you know you're giving back to the community, not just a rich hotel chain. That's the other thing too, right? You spend your tourism dollars within the local community and help the actual local community as opposed to just the billionaire hotel tycoons. Channel. I'm going to LA, Vegas, and San Francisco. Excited but worried about my safety in the US. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Your safety is at risk anywhere where you are, my man. Just be smart. Be street smart. Understand where you are and what you're doing, and be aware of your surroundings. You'll be fine. US is 99.9% as safe as anywhere else, right? If you're in the right places. You just gotta be smart. Educate yourself. Like, people think Vancouver and Canada in general are super safe, and in general they are. But if you end up in certain shit areas, you're gonna have some trouble. You don't want to be on Pandora, downtown east side. You want to know a crazy NICK28T lore? My family, when they escaped the war in Lebanon in the 80s, and me and my dad and mom, when they moved to Vancouver in the 80s, when I was 2 years old, that is where we grew up. I came from the slums, boys, basically. Pandora Street, an apartment building in Pandora, is where our first rented apartment was. Like, in the sketchiest, most fucked neighborhood you would ever think. But, I mean, that's what my family could afford. It was better then? Not really. Not really. I mean, downtown east side Hastings has gotten really fucking bad, but it's always been really bad. The drug epidemic has done nothing but get worse and worse and worse, obviously, so that part of Vancouver is a disaster, but okay, so let me jump over to this one now. dad said Hastings has always been bad. It's always been bad, yeah. It's always been really, really, really bad. But nothing like it is now. Now it is like a zombie apocalypse over there. It's yeah, it's horrible, horrible, horrible what the province has allowed to happen to that. What the fuck? All the rares in there, didn't I, chat? I don't actually know if I have non-rares. Hold on, let me check this out. Okay, we're actually out of non-rares. Wow. We cleared out the non-rares, boys. Gee. Go to Heathrow more than your man goes to petrol stations. Okay, I mean, that's cool, but... Checking crime statistics on neighborhoods websites. San Francisco got me paranoid. Oh, I mean, from what I've seen, San Francisco has some fucked up places, but like I said, so does Vancouver, right? Like, you just gotta be smart to where you are. Educate yourself on the parts of the city that are not safe, that you really should stay away from. And I think for the most part, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. But yeah, no, I get the concern. I understand the concern for sure. This is an 84. There's an app that shows you where there's literal human poo on the ground. I mean, dude, you want to talk about fixing things? It's like, I know that everyone in the West is so worried about every war that's going on and genocides and all these things, and by all means, right? I wish the West had the same care for what's going on when my Catholic family was getting murdered in Lebanon for being Catholic in the 80s. Like, just being absolutely slaughtered by invaders, by other religious groups. I'm not going to say who, because you educate yourself, you know who, but nevertheless, right? Every religion has its horrible disasters. So I don't want to paint a religion all unfairly, right? But nevertheless, I wish my family had that level of understanding and support from the world when it was going on in the 80s and the 90s, let's say. Having said that, I just think it's wild how we involve ourselves with every single little horrible thing that's going on in the world while our own homes are falling apart, while our own communities are falling apart, while kids are consistently being raised by no dads, no moms, no parents, no, all of our tax dollars are going to just bloated, disgusting government in Canada, as opposed to my tax dollars helping orphan kids or helping single mothers that fucking can barely afford to pay for their kids, right? Or like, this is the shit that kind of grinds my gears, is that like we have so much going wrong in our own communities and we ignore all of it to look, fair enough, to try and help out others across the world. I get that. I don't think that's a bad thing, but anyways, long story short, for me, I would love to be able to like make more change to the youth systems that go on out here, to like helping not just food kitchens for people that are homeless or have addiction to drugs or whatnot, but actually create programs that helps people get back on their feet, right? Whether it is a single mom that isn't really able to support her family properly, or a kid that is not even able to participate in after school programs because he's got to try and get home to his broken family and help his parents as much as possible, etc. That would be something I'd like to do more in my retirement. The raising money for cancer research and charity and all that stuff, but I would really like to do a lot to like help fix Western Canada and like fix the unbalanced scale of poverty and stuff, especially out here. And it just gets worse and worse and worse with the cost of groceries and living and taxes and, you know. Some parts of the UK are toast right now. I think every part of the Western world has its areas that are completely failed because of poor government and poor community values, right? It's not just the governments that are failing, right? But it is the local population is failing itself as well. Like people don't even know who their fucking neighbors are anymore, man. Like I do because I've been in this community forever, but like I feel like there's so many people that live in areas and they've never talked to or fucking even said anything to any of their neighbors. Like, yeah, our governments suck, but like we are part of the problem too. No one's saying you need to like get in everyone's business and have everyone over at your house all the time. Like, dude, I'm antisocial. I don't want that shit anyways. But I mean, you can still, you know, check up on your neighbors and try and help people where you can. Anyways, stream's getting a bit preachy, so I think I'm gonna chill. $83 by 14s require an 84 squad as well? For real? The fuck? Seems a little bit obnoxious, EA Sports. It's not preachy when you're talking sense. I know, but I'm also not highly educated on these topics. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I yap too much before educating myself properly on very nuanced things like that. Do one more. Let's see here. What's a Cruyff court? 4v4 AstroTurf court built by Johan Cruyff. Kids can play soccer if they want. Yeah. I love that. I mean, I don't know if I would ever have the funds to spend the millions on buying a property to do something like that. I wish. I didn't make it that big in terms of streaming. I would, but I would, yeah, that'd be an amazing thing to be able to do, for sure. In those few sentences, you spoke more sense than Nancy Pelosi has in her life? Well, she's too busy insider trading to have any idea what's going on in the real world to real human beings, unfortunately. Those people are so out of touch with reality that, I mean, yeah, you can't really hope to hear any logical conversation come from those types. Random thought, very serious. How likely do you think it is to get involved in a highway police car chase in the US? Ace, are you still going on about like visiting the US? Brother, you think you're gonna be driving around and get caught up in a fucking high-speed car chase because you've seen a couple of videos of car chases in Cali? Brother, man, you gotta either just not travel or get out more. Genuinely, dude. The thing is like, I think, what is that word? It's a word when you're like forever online. I think there's so many people in our youth and in the chat, myself, I used to do it as well. Progressively, no, forever online, there's a word like predominantly online, chronically online. Thank you. That is the word I was thinking of. There's so many people that are chronically online that just believe that the shit they see while they're doom scrolling on X or TikTok, they think that that's how the real world operates. You are literally just being fed every most awful thing that's going on in every part of the world every second. With billions and billions of people, you're getting filtered the 20 worst things that have happened in the last week or month or week or day or whatever. Like, you guys got to get the fuck off the internet. You hang out on Twitch, hey, that helps me financially, great. Genuinely, you spend time watching some YouTube content, cool. Brother, I swear to God, you gotta stay off of X, you gotta stay off of Instagram, you gotta fucking stay off of TikTok, dude. Really. It's one thing to be educated on where you're going and where you're traveling and stuff. I think that's smart. You don't want to go blind into a place and not understand what you're getting yourself into. But there's something else just infinitely spiraling. You're not helping yourself. No, it gets to a point where you gotta just kind of live. Great example is what you're saying there is Brazil. My girlfriend's family is from there. I was shitting myself before going. I went and it was completely chill. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sure there are certain parts of Brazil that you probably got to be careful in, right? And that's fair. That's okay. That's fine. Milan dreams of bringing Modric to the club. Have you seen that Bomba? Well, it's by Romano, though. Romano probably got paid by Modric's agents to talk about that. I live in Atlanta. People from Iowa think Atlanta is Murder City. My wife and I love it and have not been shot. Well, that's good. But then again, I'm sure there's certain parts of Atlanta that you probably want to stay away from, which is sad to think in modern day USA that that is even a thing that we should be saying. Do, 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 do. All right, we got some juicer packs. Verts to Liverpool seems great. I mean, it seems like Liverpool are absolutely locking up the few problem areas that would stop them from going back to back in the league and maybe making a deep Champions League run. I don't know whether Kirkes is a done deal, but Frimpong and Verts is incredible. Incredible. I mean, you'd think they'd want to do something about the Darwin Nunez thing issue, like that position. But I don't know. Anyways, let's see if we can get ourselves a team in the season. It's been a crazy day, man. I think we got to get on F1. So let's open this pick and then we'll jump on F1. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. Fantastic. I need to do 2 more of these still. Okay. Tomorrow morning, before 6 p.m., you guys need to make sure I get these 2 done and the 86 PPs done, okay? You need to make sure I get that shit done. Because I gotta jump on F1 now. We've been kind of faffing about on this game for too long. I gotta jump on F1. Alright? It's race day, boys. Well, every day is race day, I guess. Tomorrow morning, 5 p.m. UK, 9 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back on this game, both on YouTube and Twitch. So we'll see you guys then. I will be back. I will be live for F1 on the NICK28T YouTube channel. So for the few YouTube viewers that are left, if you want to watch more of my content, it can either be on Twitch or on the NICK28T YouTube channel for F1, okay?